Hello, friends. Welcome back. We hope you are well. We are glad to see you. It is Sunday night. It is Witcher night. We have some friends here. We'll have more friends joining us as the evening progresses. We hope you are well. And so we're going to go around and introduce the two people who are here because, they're fabulous and on time and, stylish. And so we should always say, ladies first, and because she does play a high society lady,
Yes,
Lindy,
shockingly.
shockingly, Lindy, hi, how you doing? How we feeling?
Hi, I'm Lindy. I'm doing pretty good, feeling a little tired, but that's only my own fault. So what is bedtimes?
I
Brenna
don't
doesn't
know.
know because Brenna just meditates. She doesn't sleep often when not home. And yeah, I'll be playing Brenna, Countess Brenna von Vedler of the Cat School. Um, Weird
What are they
combination.
known for? Are they known
The
for being
cat
stable?
publicly
Yeah,
or
publicly.
canonically?
Publicly?
Because publicly they're at this moment in history they're just known for being witchers.
Oh.
Give it a couple, give it
A-
give it
and for accepting elves and women.
and for
Yeah.
accepting elves and women, that's what they're known for. Give it a few more decades slash couple hundred years and they'll be known for being very unstable and pretty unhinged, which is not an inaccurate description of them.
And
Maybe it's a misunderstanding.
No, no.
I mean, it's possible. Anything is possible. It's not
It's
probable.
possible to be an understanding, a misunderstanding, but also it depends on whose perspective you're going from.
So is the misunderstanding that that people think they're not as unstable as they actually are? Is that the misunderstanding? I just have
No,
questions.
if someone could misunderstand it that way, uh, if they hadn't met one, or lived in the area. But it's fine. It's fine. Everything will be fine. She makes really good life decisions.
I've heard that about her.
Great taste in men.
I've also heard that
Brenna.
about her.
She has great taste in men. Don't you agree, Trooper? Doesn't Brenna have great taste in men?
It is great. There's a great number of men that she's attracted to so far who have qualities. Like if you think about like qualities in terms of great, in terms of like the intensity of those qualities, the qualities are quite great. I'm not going to say that they are positive qualities, but if you think of the song, someone like "Every Breath You Take," if that is the kind of person, the kind of guy that would sing "Every Breath You Take, I'll Be Watching You," if you think that's romantic, then yes, she has great taste in men. I feel like she has that kind of taste in men, that kind of "Every breath you take, I'll be watching you" kind of taste in men. That's what I feel like.
I mean,
I'll have to
her husband
show you her-
doesn't.
Yeah, I'll have to show you her playlist at some point.
Oh no. Oh
I
no.
mean, like her husband trusts her to go out on the path and do witchering stuff by herself most of the time.
Mhm.
I have some questions about that.
Most of the time, yeah.
Because it's not like, because if I recall correctly, when Brenna was about to go off to go travel to do some diplomatic work, he pulled in Kadern and myself and basically said in flowery noble language, "Don't let anything happen to my wife or I'll murder you," which doesn't feel like he's not.
Well, no, that's her being diplomatic, and obviously she needs bodyguards when she's acting as the Countess. But when she's acting as a Witcher, he totally trusts her. Those are two separate fields.
Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. Hey, Witchers do regicide, right?
Not yet.
Not yet.
But it's a thing that can happen, right?
In the future, it will.
Interesting. Go on.
And it doesn't end well when it happens.
And it really
Dang
doesn't.
It just don't. I mean, it becomes.
There's problems.
Okay.
So we have
Gesundheit.
Thank you. I didn't take my allergy medicine last night.
sorry. We are Ooh, we're getting so many blessings today. You guys are gonna have all the blessings this morning.
I find it
which is-
ironic that it's timed with me sneezing. Is all. It's like bless you, bless you. says
Oh,
the
oh,
chat.
that's good. Yeah, that's actually quite that's good actually. I like that. Mm-hmm.
Cool. There we go. So you're at 8. But
Oh gosh.
yes, you have a bunch. So you have things last week were interesting. We had some different revelations come to pass. We're gonna tweak a couple. We talked behind behind the screen. We're gonna tweak a couple things, and I should have been more clear at the time. All of these can be mitigated by choices made in game. So I will be better about explaining. Detlaf has been visiting. He's a
Yes.
little, like, just buzzed at the moment.
Yes.
He's buzzed and Brenna's very tasty.
He is buzzed and Brenna's tasty, but he is not actively drinking you at the moment.
No,
No.
probably because I'm intriguing, to a certain extent.
And brother was.
And he's being polite. He's being
yes.
the perfect guest.
He is. And he's gonna actually, like, do that, not quite shake his head, but like that shoulder shift readjustment that you
Yeah.
get sometimes when you're trying to refocus, when you realize that you might be intoxicated on something.
Yes, and Yanto was interposing himself so that people did not lose themselves in this situation in a way that could be somewhat dangerous. But one can't let one sister be. I don't know what vampires do. It looks like they eat you. I don't know, and maybe not in a perhaps in a losing hit points sort of a way, rather than like I'm having a lovely time sort of way.
What's a few hit points?
I mean, you're only down 7.
Yeah.
You can recover that. That's fine. But the
Oh yeah.
he shakes his head and readjusts, and he's like, "Apologies, that statement was inaccurate. I apologize. That's inaccurate statement. Your," and he kind of turns and looks at Yanto and goes, "Your brother, his new friend was slightly more intoxicating than I expected."
The whole reason why my sister asked you to taste her blood is because she was wondering what sort of things I might have done to her back at the witches' school, perhaps something not stated.
Well, they did have a lot of adjustments to play with, and pardon me, might I bother you for a You poured him a drink, correct?
Yes,
brandy,
but
I believe.
it was brandy, but it was during the time stop, so his glass is just fuller now than it was just.
Yeah, but he doesn't
Yeah.
care about a greater
yeah.
demon. I mean, he does, but he
He-
doesn't.
He might find it interesting, but it's not like it.
Desire popped in and everyone went, ooh, for a minute, and then it's like, oh wait.
Yeah, it was like, oh, okay, whatever. So he will
But they
take
say
a
time stop happened, which I'm sure he would know.
Mhm.
Yeah, exactly. So he takes a drink, and he kind of settles again. I would have to do a more thorough analysis in the morning when your brother's guest is not quite as
Residual potent?
there we go.
Um,
It's like when you've had a really good brandy and then you go and have a small cordial, and the flavors of one can overwhelm the flavors of the other.
yeah. I suppose I'd ask. You said tomorrow.
Yes, what about it?
Uh, during the day or in the evening?
Like, give me a couple hours, I'll be fine.
No, I meant.
Oh.
I meant.
Oh, you're asking the nocturnal thing? No, it's not for,
Oh, so that's not true then.
not for me. Well,
Mental notes. Mental notes.
I mean, I'd heard stories in the village, when I was a kid. But I mean,
yes,
none of these stories I've
village
heard.
folklore, very accurate.
Well, I'd never had a chance to speak to. I don't.
We've only
know.
really spoken about Brooks's.
Brookses, they can also be in daylight.
Mm-hmm.
So it just seems as if a lot of the sort of village tales are somewhat inaccurate.
Yes.
Yes.
About most monsters and other magic spirits. A lot of it is superstition or exaggerated.
I mean, plumars are vulnerable to sunlight, and they're technically vampiric.
Oh, what? How many different sorts of vampires are there?
Oh, Brooksa, Catkans. But I'll just start counting.
Garkins,
Gawkins.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
plumards. 4, 6.
About.
And your type of vampire, does it have a name? The other ones have names. Do you, or are you just vampire? Are you like the
Witches
original name?
tend to say higher vampire, but
Oh,
You see him kind of like have that smirk of like, yes, we are higher.
yeah. Yeah.
And that level of judgment is like, why? No, we are vampires. Everything else is just lesser fake copies that aren't really.
again, it's very clear that one of the people in this room is not a professional monster hunter or monster.
Yes.
And
Yeah,
does not
It's
know
so
those
weird how
things.
professional monsters and monster hunters know more
stuff.
than a regular guy would. It's crazy.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep,
Yes.
yep. All this is true. No,
So
it's you see, and you can also tell, like the small amount of intoxication he was affected by is departing much quicker than a human.
Hmm.
Like, he's still just a touch buzzed, but definitely not, like...
Well, apparently my sister had stabbed him and gave him sepsis the other day, and he seems fine. So
Yes, he had sepsis for 18
18
seconds.
seconds.
chat. I don't know if you know this, but my sister Brenna, her middle name is Sepsis Giver. I would think perhaps that's her reputation. Brenna.
Oh, that's right. It's the start of a new season. I forgot to give you something. You all have now 2 points of reputation with mages because you, well, you utterly destroyed Banard.
First off, who knows
Um,
that? And I didn't. I wasn't even there.
Brenna didn't. She just said, "Oh, but I like this dagger."
No. I said utterly destroyed.
That's true.
The secondary, when you guys looted the fuck out of it.
We weren't the wild hunt. We just the looters. We're just
was-
You were the
I was-
looters,
Banard.
and
I didn't loot. I covered tracks. I was just covering tracks.
you were covering tracks, and then somebody pulled a building down.
Yeah.
I
to
wasn't
release-
even there. I wasn't even there. I don't even know the building's been pulled down. I am an innocent babe in the woods, and only if someone could watch over me, but not in a scrying way. Because I feel like the scrying way of watching over you is how you get
don't-
reputations with
Be
mages.
careful what you wish for, because there's other ways.
There are other ways. So you have 2 points of reputation with mages, of the intimidation
Mhm.
factor. But you also all gain
Sweet.
one. You all have one general reputation for
Ooh.
like noble status.
Okay.
Trooper, you can use that reputation with any one of your Yanto's
Nope.
various aliases, depending on how it works. But
Yeah.
assume
So what
I'm
do
not
you
going to
want
go
our
through all the
general-
different.
Reputation level to be. Like, is that over that overall number?
So your
'Cause
general
mine's currently at a 3 after the wedding.
So I have a 0 reputation. Mostly
yeah,
'cause I
so
think I kinda
Brenna
stay
should have
subtle.
a 3 plus 2 for
Mhm.
mages.
Okay. Okay.
Because
Cool.
you had the wedding and wait, was the 3 before I
The 3
gave
was
you this
from last
one?
season.
Okay, so
yeah.
the 3 was from last. So you should be at 4 for the one
Okay.
I just gave you
Okay, cool. And then,
then
an extra
2
+2 for mages.
for mages when you interact with some. So
Cool.
Yanto, you should be at 1 in
Uh,
general,
1 in general?
on top of whatever you've already had.
Okay, I didn't have any reputations.
So your
I
base reputation is 1 now, and then
And you get in the
2
notes section under reputation, you can put 2.
2 for mages,
for-
1 for nobles when in noble guise.
or just 1 in. You can use that noble one with mages as well.
Okay. Oh, so should we say base 0, 1 when in noble guise, 2 with mages?
No, use your base as 1. Your reputation is now a base 1, but not as Yanto.
Right. So like 1 in a noble guise. Like if I'm what's his face?
Any one of your various aliases, if you don't want to use a criminal reputation. Well, no, you would also have a criminal reputation, so you just have
So
a base
it's just
1.
one across the board.
It's just 1 across the board.
Okay. Okay.
You have 1 across the board, and then you have 2 with mages. 2 additional to that 1 with mages.
Okay. Because I don't think I didn't have any reputations before. Okay, so I got it.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Brenna had additional reputation because she got married and is
She was
now
married.
It's like I'm married, and I was also a witcher who had a bit
exactly.
of reputation.
You gained reputation in your life path.
I did.
It's true.
Okay.
Okay.
Hashtag life path is best. Hashtag blame life path.
Hashtag, yeah.
So don't blame it on the rain. Blame it
Blame it
on the life path. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fair. That's fair.
Very true. So Detlef will then say, and by this point he's almost fully sober. He's not quite yet, but he's almost. He goes, "You're definitely poisonous."
Poisonous.
What do
Well,
you
to
mean?
certain people who shouldn't drink your blood.
Interesting.
Self-defense is a thing that they tried to do, I know. I'd have to actually, take time and savor. Do you have time this evening?
It's
I
pretty
do.
Late.
I love the 2 different answers. Just, I just love to, like, oh, of course I have time. And then it's getting pretty late, don't you think? Yeah.
And we do have a bit of a,
You said we weren't going to be leaving the house today, so.
yes, but as you pointed out, didn't you, that it's no longer today, it's this evening.
That is true. You didn't let me know if we had anything going on this evening. I mean, we're still waiting for Arzu and Kadan to return, so.
Yes. I'm sorry. As a higher vampire, do you? This is a strange question. Do you know? Do you keep tabs on, or do you know other vampires where there are, what they're up to? Like, is it a thing where there's so few of you that you know, sort of professionally, that you know each other? that sort of thing?
Generally, I mean, sort of. I mean, give or take a couple decades. Why?
Well, because we had 2 Brookses.
Oh, I don't care about that.
Oh,
You asked if I paid attention to other vampires.
but aren't they vampires?
That's
No.
the vampires.
Oh, I see. I see.
Like, trying to convey, like, they're not even, like, it's like, oh, yes, we're all insects, but I'm a majestic bumblebee and this is an ant. Like, like the pitying, scurrying ground folk. Not even. It's a further gap.
It would be like these are ants, and I'm a hawk.
Yeah.
who might
Yeah.
occasionally eat them.
I don't know the ants.
Yeah, it's like, and you asked it, and he full up said, like, we call them these, and the only people who will recall are vampires. And then you asked him where vampires are. He's like, oh, I can kind of keep track of them, give or take a decade or so. And then you're like, well, Brooks is
And
like,
it's like, you're vampires. Categories, wait.
But he understands categories of vampires, but like, and there's like the top categories, like it's like
Yeah.
nobles versus peasants, but you know, because
But,
he does,
but to the extreme, like, we don't know peasants. Yeah.
but he also doesn't know how many vampires of different types
Yeah.
exist. He doesn't, like, for all he knows, there are only like 10 Bruxa in the world, and higher vampires know
No.
where they are. He doesn't know.
It's just funny. I like it. Just like,
He doesn't know
no,
these things.
so
no, if you
the-
want to talk about things that are only 10 of in the world.
Because he doesn't know. Because clearly things he learned in the village are
that
not
is
accurate.
that is true. Yeah.
Yeah.
There are lots of Bruxa and other type of
Oh.
lesser vampires.
Oh, so there are lots and lots of them then.
Yeah, you have
Because
an
we don't-
infestation problem. I'm sorry.
Yes. Well, we don't know if there was one that was based, at least one that was based out of here. We don't know if there are more.
Parading as a noble.
Yes.
Who's well, she's dead now.
A human noble, which I imagine is not.
He kind of shrugs.
It's yeah, you'd have to pay attention to
Yeah.
people more.
Roll human perception, Yanto.
-2, yes?
Yeah, he's not human.
Right, yes.
Or elf or human. He's not a
Uh,
mortal race.
Nope. 18. He's alien, right? Like he's from a whole different.
He is from a
He
different
is-
world.
he is
as
literally from
was
a different
like,
world.
Yeah, no, from a
Um,
different planet.
But 18
Yeah.
is not bad because he's not actively trying to hide it. But you also get the
Yeah.
impression, like, you said that she was hiding, that this Bruxa was hiding as a noble, and
A human noble.
a
he
human
corrected.
noble.
Mhm.
But you can kind of get the impression he's not gonna care about that because he doesn't care about human government. Like,
Yeah, that's what that's why he added the human noble to just be like, you probably don't care about that. Like, not because like he wanted to
no,
sort of
but I
like
mean,
a-
like, he doesn't. His level is of not caring is like, oh, you guys
What?
changed the name of this town again, huh?
oh, yeah.
Oh, wait, you the seal's different. Oh, somebody conquered somebody. Oh, like you could.
Yeah.
He's not gonna pay attention. Like, if this was 200 years later and we were in the middle of the Nilfgaard War, spoiler alert for Witcher 3, he doesn't care about the war with Nilfgaard.
Nope.
It's
he
going.
he has a field of fucks, and it is very barren.
Yeah.
Um,
But Yanto also doesn't know. But Yanto's like, this person seems very powerful. They probably know lots of stuff. Like, they probably know whether they care or
they
not.
know
They probably.
lots of stuff about things.
Yeah, but
Less so politics. Like, if you were like, "Hey, what about this? Like, magic or science or something?" He might be like, "Oh, that's something I know about."
Yeah.
yeah, because it might be something he cares about. But it's like
Yes.
asking a dragon,
Yeah.
who the current king of Redania is.
Yeah. But he does not want to assume that Detlef doesn't know anything because that might insult him, and we know
No,
he's
this
immortal
is
and might kill you, right? So
This
it's
is
just like,
this is
"Ah,
true. This is true. But you just
Yeah.
kind.
But
But that's the
established.
impression you're
Yes,
getting
yeah,
is like
yeah,
when you
yeah.
say that she was hiding as a noble. It's like,
mm,
okay,
Yeah.
what?
It's
I get. You
what
know,
do
it's
I
like.
Also, one of the Bruxa was masquerading as a noble, so therefore knew enough about those sorts of things, right? So like, he just doesn't want to assume that. He wants to assume knowledge because this person might. He doesn't want to insult this higher vampire because this higher vampire might murder everyone. You know, just
Yeah.
As apparently that's a thing.
Yeah, no, it really is just.
Yeah, well, yeah. So yeah, we had at least one of them in this area. So I just didn't know, since you were in the area, I didn't know if you knew about it.
Mm,
Do you have territory? Is this your territory? Dragons do. Dragons sort of claim territory as theirs. Do you also claim?
with that 18, you kind of get like a slight sense of just the barest sense of like, oh look, he's comparing me to the right things now. Dragons are acceptable comparisons.
Dragons are acceptable comparisons.
Well, you can compare nobles and peasants only if you do so in a way that makes the nobles look good, right?
Which is what when she was like hire vampires. He's like, yes, we are.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. But mm, kind of, but not really. I mean, we're such a small social circle that it really doesn't matter who does what with whom and where and when they're doing it. We just try not to piss each other off.
Sounds fair.
Oh, can you travel between dimensions?
No. Well, not anymore. Not anymore. The door's shut. And
Oh, well.
One-way door. We had, didn't we talk?
Yes, no, but they're open again. But also, I don't know if you have the extra other ways, since they have ways to open these doors.
No. You still can't leave. Door open, but it's one-way door. It's swinging the wrong way. Can't go out. You can only come in.
Oh.
They left the door open, but you can't go out the door.
Oh.
One-way door. Interesting.
Oh. Well, that changes things a bit.
And it's not like we really want to go back anyways.
Huh. Well, that means that our big mage, or bad mage, wants to open a door to let something in, or he doesn't understand that he can't go out.
Or he knows that he can't go out and he's struggling to find a way around the problem, which could explain why your village almost, was entirely sucked dry because, power.
Yes. That would... Imagine he's had a lot of time to think about these things.
So I know these things are probably not all that interesting for you, but it's something that it's in our minds a bit because people keep trying to murder us, or bring you into our company under false pretenses. It is a pleasure to meet you, of course, and make your acquaintance. It's just, it's unfortunate that it was under false pretenses.
Here for it. So, and then he kind of, promptly...
Again. Turn again.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have time this evening?
I do.
Brenna, we do have things to take care of.
And she looks at him like what?
There is danger about. We are waiting for our companions to get back.
Yes.
And also, we still have a number of people who are out to find us and get us, sparrows and whatnot, and we do have that estate. We have a number of things that are a bit problematic.
Yes.
Perchance, when...
She doesn't see how any of this conflicts with being free this evening.
So we might want to be taking care of these things and research and do that sort of thing. Perhaps alchemy and all of that this evening, and then...
I thought he did my alchemy.
Well, there's more to do. And then after perhaps tomorrow...
but what other alchemy is there to do?
We can speak about that, but there are some things I would like to consult with you about. So perhaps, perchance...
Why can't we consult in the morning?
Well, but we might be leaving after all. If Kaden and Arzo get back, then we do have to get back to the next start of our journey. We're only here briefly.
Mm-hmm.
And there
We
is
have a few
much
hours
do.
to spare.
Yes, and if we do, then we might want to investigate the estate. You and I. Since there's activity going on there.
Yes.
And evening is a bit better to sneak about than...
It is, but it's still early evening. It'd probably be best to do it if we were to skulk about in the wee hours of the morning.
Well, we should probably prepare if we're going to do an incursion.
Well, you can do whatever. I'm ready.
Well, then, shall we go?
it's not. It's like dinner time. It's
Mhm.
not. She's like, no, it's too early.
Well, I would like to, as you are a tactician, I'd like to consult with you and make plans. Don't like to just go places without planning.
But you'll stay here where it's safe, and I'll go investigate.
Again, these are the sort of conversation we probably should be having, which is why you don't really have time this evening to go out.
What
I'm
if
gonna
says
try to
anything about
read-
going out?
Yes.
Well, we have planning to do, which means
I
don't-
want to try to read my brother because he's being weird to her. Gonna try
He
that good old
Is
human
being weird.
perception. He's
And
Mhm.
I would just like to
weird.
tell you that there are 8 points of luck.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Just letting you know they exist.
Yeah. It's not gonna help her human perception much. It's it's a sad stat. Let's just see. I didn't need it.
Mhm.
I, just swear right now.
It is very clear that A, he does not want you two unaccompanied, and B, he thinks this situation is dangerous, and C, Detlef is buzzed, which means perhaps his judgment might be a bit impaired, and no one can do anything about him. It's like
No one can do anything about him.
this is
Okay.
dangerous. Yeah.
Brenna
He's
looks
he's
like,
he's being
like does
he's
that thing where she leans forward, like when during the
Mm.
lessons that she leans forward, like trying to read you, and then like looks surprised when she actually picks up something a little bit, and then she thinks it's all dangerous. He thinks everything's dangerous all the time, partially because it is. And then what
and
were the
he's
other
less
two?
hardy than you are.
He's less hardy. Yes. And then
Also, you might pick up that he's, a bit concerned that Detlef might murder him as well. Like there's a little bit of concern about.
what if
that-
Detlef's happy? She's like, also she's a little
Yeah, it's
flustered
also
herself.
it's a little clear that he would like Detlef to leave.
Yeah, and Brenna does not want that to
Mm.
happen right
You
now.
bet you
Unless
could tell your brother does.
she's leaving. Yeah, and she's like interesting.
But clearly in a polite way, in a way that will not get him to murder us all. Because Yonder's not quite sure if you ask a vampire to leave if he just doesn't kill you. He doesn't, he's not quite sure how these things work.
You've asked a couple of times now, and he's just ignored you.
No, he's not. He's dropped hints. He's not said you should leave.
Yeah,
He said "We
he's
have
smart
many
enough to
things
pick
do."
up on polite conversation to know
Yes.
you're basically asking him to go.
without being you know how like if there
Oh.
if there were a king in your house, you don't just say, hey, your highness, get out, but you're just like, oh, my wife and I have to go to sleep early in the morning, that kind of a thing.
Oh, he is fully aware that you want him gone. He just doesn't
yeah.
give a shit.
Yeah, but does not want to antagonize about it. I mean, it's like they're trying to be
Yes.
as polite as possible in the matter.
Mhm. She's going to think for a moment.
Also, I do have some questions to ask about my father and what you've
You
learned.
can. Oh, you just asked me to check in on him. He's breathing. He's fine. I left water and food for him.
He was still asleep when you saw him.
Yeah, I imagine she like brought in like a little plate of snacks and some water, and she's like, he's not dead, and then left because he just said check in on her. And the servants, and she'll hand you the piece of paper she wrote it all down on.
Oh, thank you. Also, we do have a lot of business and information to get back to each other, and there's weird information about the sort of, what do you call it, illusory or glamour brand, that sort of a thing on the corpse out back.
We need Kadan for that.
Well, I do have a bit more information. So we have a tight schedule and a lot of,
Not really.
well, I mean, I've got hours of conversation to have with you about all the things going on before we go out on our
And you say that just
sojourn.
in general, she's like, hours of conversation.
Mhm,
Like,
mhm.
that does not make her want to acquiesce to your wishes anymore.
So, or if you and Detlef want to go out, then I'll just go out by myself. He says to her pointedly,
Mm-hmm. She's getting a little mad.
as is he.
Because she's unhinged.
Mm,
Detlef at this
And-
point is leaned back and is almost watching
it's
this
just
like
like-
entertainment.
Yes. Oh, I'm sure he is. She'll say, "Well, you said leaving was not great. We could all stay here for a few hours, or Detlef and I could investigate the estate, and you could stay here and do your
It seems as if
plotting and
you.
things."
It seems as if you're more interested in having a promenade with our guest rather than doing some of the work we have to do. So, if that is where you're at, pleasure before business, then I suppose I'll go off to an estate perhaps full of vampires by myself, without my sister who knows how to
Because
kill
you've never
things.
conducted pleasure before business.
Actually, rarely, no.
Said never, not always.
I almost never put pleasure before business.
But you have at some point.
I can barely remember when. Because if you put pleasure before business, people might die, or your business
Then we can always
fails.
mix business and pleasure, and Detlef and I can investigate the estate full of vampires. Well, lesser vampires. Allegedly. We did kill Zafruxa.
As well. I wouldn't want to impose upon our guest.
And, and she'll turn to Detlef and say, "I'm sorry, I should have asked you first."
Oh
Yes.
no, do you want to go break into somebody's estate and we go murder a bunch of people? This sounds fun.
Brenna's like, that does sound fun. She hadn't thought of the murder part yet. And then she's like, "Oh, but that does sound fun."
Oh no, that was not the reaction he wanted you to have. Oh, no, no.
I'm sorry.
really,
Full disclosure, I'm sorry, Detlef literally is a psychopath.
Yeah, he is,
No.
right?
And Brenna also enjoys murdering people because she's unhinged.
Right, and Yato doesn't realize that she just likes to murder people. He thinks
He
it's her
hasn't figured
job.
that out yet. And now that's another clue for him to go, "Oh no."
That's it.
Um,
Well, actually, it would be investigative, really, rather than just slaughter. That sort of thing tends to bring the authorities and trouble.
I suppose we don't want investigative authorities in trouble until Artso and Dan get back, so we can investigate, and if anyone gets in our way, then they can take care of them.
Well, I mean, we do have human authorities looking at us, and we have a number of people watching us at all
Oh, no,
times.
they're
They won't
really
see us
not.
leave.
But discretion being the better part of valor and all that. We don't want to antagonize whoever it is. Sort of subtle
I'll go
sort of
change into
thing.
my Witcher gear, and
This is very
Take the
fine
flowers
brandy,
with
by the
her.
way.
Oh, thank you. I do try to get the best I can. I hope it meets. I imagine you must have had brandies from some of the best places. I imagine.
Also had a lot of shit brandies. This is not. This is very good.
Oh, thank you, indeed.
By the way, and he kind of turns and puts all of his focus on you.
because Brenna has picked up her bouquet of flowers and
Yes.
has walked out of the room now. She go get changed for an espionage.
Yeah, yeah.
This will
And
be fun.
He
It'll be
leans forward, and I'm doing this. I'm going to move my book so I don't
fine.
mess up.
Gonna move.
Look, it's
Yep.
it's my very pretty
It's-
Witcher journal.
Mm.
It's beautiful.
It is gorgeous. Oh, you want to show off? Can I show off my other pretty that I got?
Yes.
Hashtag not sponsored, but look at this. Look at this pretty.
Oh, so beautiful.
Look at this pretty. Look at how big
Oh,
this
I-
is.
I can't. I feel like you haven't shared the interior, so how can I know how pretty it is if you haven't shown us the interior?
Oh, wait. You want to know about the
Rax.
interior?
I
oh.
do, please.
I will be right back.
Oh, that's nice.
Yes. Then
nice.
this is
And there's a spell
yes.
named after a PC that I know.
There is a spell named after, full disclosure, I did not know this until I looked into the book, or other people looked into the book and told us. This is the new
So cool.
Tome of Chaos from our friends over at Artel Sorian, hashtag not sponsored, but it is
It's an
absolutely
entire
gorgeous.
book about punk rock bands in the Witcher universe.
I mean,
that, like,
mages
sit
kind of
mosh.
count as punk rock bands, I can see that, but,
Punk
uh,
rock guilds?
mages, druids, new spells and everything, life paths for mages, new separations of priests and druids, different skill trees for priests and druids.
And the life path system is very, very neat. And having sort of specialized, it lets you know, you can sort of track the life of your character, the major things that have happened to them. And it really is very cool when it comes to sort of coming up and thinking about how do you your characterization for your PC. It's very, very cool. I am a fan.
I am looking for the thing.
And
okay, those are the stats.
That is when Brenna said, no. Oh, actually, no, you have your headphones on the entire time.
She did have her headphones in all the time. All right, look, I should actually just look at there are
It's a little
literal
hard to hear
skill,
on the
there are
front porch,
literal
but,
skill
you
trees
know.
for druids. Yes, there are. Mage spells,
Yeah.
81. 81. Look.
Tome of Chaos for the Chaos Humans. So.
Yes. Oh, look at that painting of Triss. Look at that painting of Triss.
Oh wow!
I can't. Is it the right way? Can't see.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
A little
Look, there we go.
tilted.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh.
Hell yeah.
look at her. She is gorgeous.
Yeah,
That's
you were
nice.
just talking about the book the whole time. I was like, yeah. Fine.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. We're talking about the book.
I was like,
because...
here, sister, take this. And I gave the thing that I set aside for her. And she was like, oh, are you in the game? I'm sorry. And I was like, no, it's fine.
All right. So for those of you who follow us, you also may know that we were in a previous game of Witcher
Yes.
with a couple other folks that we all really love, called Witcher
Roads Home.
Roads
No,
Home.
Family of Wraiths.
Witcher.
Witcher
Family
Family
of
of Wraiths.
Yes. I'm
Family
sorry.
of
I
Wraiths.
just read
We're-
the words on the stream and I was like, yes, that's it.
No.
No, that wasn't it.
And I played a mage called Ainfra, and Greg, who is the GM, Ainfra was a water mage, and she was a badass whose give a fuck was broken for multiple reasons.
Yeah.
She kind of she's a little pissed about a lot of things, but Ainfra has one of my favorite
Spell.
uses of a spell is actually an official spell now in the Witcher universe. Ainfra's Extraction.
So cool.
Created by the famed Ainfra of Magturga, Ainfra's Extraction allows you to desiccate a target and then utilize their water for your own means. Upon casting the spell, a target that fails to defend lowers their current stamina by 8d6.
Ouch.
And the
lot
caster
of
may
d6s.
immediately cast a novice water spell with no stamina cost. And you're just like, yeah, you should
Ouch.
totally do that. But it's a very
Ouch.
pretty book.
Ouch.
Turn your enemies into jerky and then use all of their water to do basically anything else.
Make wine, whatever, you know.
Didn't she basically do a bunch of stuff at nearly 0 stamina left? I mean, she also did a bunch of stuff at half. The entire first,
Almost
you
no
can you can go find this stream. It's on Greg's Tales from the Grim YouTube channel. The spoiler alert: she spends the first whole season at half health.
Yeah.
But yes.
we didn't know because she was
Nobody did.
glamored.
Yeah, because glamour is fun. Hashtag glamour for that.
Okay.
But yes, Datlaf. Sorry.
Yeah, he's gonna lean in and say something probably
he is.
unpleasant.
He
Probably
leans in, and it's just that slight little hunch where he's mostly still sitting back, so it kind of is even more physically
Yeah.
imposing. You know your little desire problem, right? I've been thinking about it. Well, we've having
Oh.
our conversation.
All right. He seems surprised because he thought this was a conversation to go a different way.
You can do things to mitigate it, you are aware.
Well, it's probably Demeridium.
No, Demeridium would not do anything for this. Okay, so Demeridium is an actual thing that prevents active spells from being worked. It'll harm the mages in their casting. So that won't work for this. This is a curse placed on you by a greater demon. You're fucked. But you can do other things.
It's not magic.
It is magic, but Demeridium isn't going to do anything because it's not an active spell. I mean, think of it like, a fire, right?
Yes.
The Demeridium can put out a fire in like a fireplace or in a candle.
Yes.
But
It's not a salve for burns.
exactly.
All right.
You're already taking the damage from it. Sucks to be you.
Right.
So there are things you could possibly do to change this and affect things a little bit.
Makeup. No, because it's a curse.
A little bit on the makeup, it could do a little bit things, but more, don't try to make yourself look less. Embody it, and then move on. Don't linger in the moment.
You can tell this is a metaphysical concept that he's having a hard time with, because he's very practical. He's like, he's imagining himself as a chimney sweep who's embodying seductivity, and he's got these, like, he's trying to imagine what it's like.
So here's the thing. Here's the thing. If you think of yourself as like lesser and you use the makeup to make yourself look lesser, people will notice that you are using makeup to look lesser, and therefore you will be more attractive. No? Because they want to know why someone is trying to hide.
Yes, but not hiding means you're not hiding.
But not hiding, sometimes you hide by just being. Right?
But
where are you most likely to... Where is the best place to hide for a mage?
Well, I suppose it depends on what they're hiding from. Right? If they're hiding from other mages who all know them, then hiding with mages wouldn't be a good idea. If they want to hide from mages, then I feel like probably not being with mages would be a good idea. Or, I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. You want to hide among things that look the same as you. So if you're an 11 walking through a room of 4s, do you linger out around the 4s? No, you hang out with the 11s.
Yes, but the problem is that sometimes you need to be a 4, because when you're an 11...
In that case, you then embrace the 11 among the 4s and just go with it as if there's nothing wrong. So here's the example I'm going to use as a real-world example, and we're going to translate it into Witcher language because I can only think of it in this example. So down the street from my house is a place called... Yeah, you've been there. Is a place called Wallach's Point.
Yes.
On Wallach's Point, there are a bunch of really nice houses. One of those houses is owned by Harry Connick Jr. and his wife.
That's cool.
His wife is
New Orleans?
He also has a place in New Orleans, but this is... His wife was a supermodel, right?
Oh.
And not just a, like a 19... She was of the same generation as Tyra Banks level supermodel.
Oh, okay. So she's not like a Cindy Crawford age supermodel. No. She's a Tyra Banks age supermodel.
Yeah, and because remember, Harry Connick is that same age.
Yeah.
Harry Connick Jr. I should be more specific.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's young.
Yes.
Ger.
He's younger than his father. But they live down the street a little ways. A number of her friends would come to visit. If you're in the local grocery store and you have a bunch of supermodels just walking around the local grocery store, them just wearing jeans and a t-shirt walking around the local grocery store, they're not really going to stand out. But if they tried to make them looked dumbed down, they would stand out, if that makes sense. Don't go up or don't go down, but just kind of level. As opposed to, you always knew when Tyra Banks was in town because you would be walking... Okay, look, there's a moment that is when you walk into a local grocery store and you're a little 5'4", and all of a sudden this very, very striking 6'+ black woman is striding through in heels through the grocery store in a floor-length mink.
I feel like you'd notice.
You would notice. If she had just been wearing sneakers, jeans, and a t-shirt, oh, she looks nice, let's move on. Heels and a floor-length mink in the situation. Okay, maybe
she was dressed like a construction worker. Maybe they'd been like, well, she's really pretty for a construction worker.
Exactly. You kind of have to find the balance for what it is. What this mechanically means is, as long as you are working within balance of the environment where you are, you're only at a -1 for stealth and rolls. People might remember you, they might not, but it'll just be, oh, you're really attractive, whatever, move on. if you play yourself up, you will always be remembered. If you play yourself down in ways that might draw more attention,
Yeah.
then you'd be at a -2.
Yeah. And for him, he's like, yeah, I'm always playing, because like for him, blending in is playing down. So he doesn't get the he's like, if I need to go and be a servant, I have to play down, right? So for him, he's he doesn't, he's like, this it doesn't make sense to him. He's like, yeah, but I need to be homeless sometimes, right? So like for him, he doesn't see.
Yeah, so you be attractive homeless. You don't try to pretend that you're hiding as homeless.
People remember attractive people.
No, they remember that there was an attractive person. They remember things that aren't normal. There are multiple people, like for example, I am a very attractive individual.
Yes, this is true.
Yes.
So,
No one in this room can deny.
also, I would remember you. I don't think I will ever forget meeting you. Ever.
I mean, I could fix it for you, but I'm not going to. That would be rude.
Small slight digression. Is that a magic thing, or is that a higher vampire thing?
No, it's just something we do. I mean,
Okay, so
I can make you do a lot of things, but that seems rude, and I don't like doing that to people I can talk to. But I've done it to some people that I really didn't like. Sometimes it's much more efficient. But you seem
Yes.
nice
Thank
for a
you.
human. Elf.
Elf.
No, sorry. He would have said elf. That
Yeah,
was.
yeah.
Brent
Yeah.
Elf, yeah.
Yes, thank you. Could we have a bit of a conversation while my sister's out of the room?
I thought that's what we were doing.
No, about my sister, actually, is what I meant.
Oh, she's tasty.
Yes. So my sister
Very
is
fine.
my sister is all the world to me. She's one of the most important people in my life.
That is a very
I'm-
important thing for a brother to be.
Yes, and I'm telling you this mainly because I have nothing to lose, because there's no defense against you. You are, my understanding, immortal. So there's not much I can do about that. Also, you have magic, and everybody knows that magicians are somewhat.
Oh, I don't have magic. I mean, my
but-
cousin does. My brother does. So and him.
Well,
I mean, I
you
can
have a-
do things, but let's take the time.
Yes. What I mean to say is, my sister has a somewhat complicated life. She has.
Don't we all?
Yes, she has people that she loves, people that I don't, because I think they're unwise and dangerous and not good for her. And
That's a
she's
very
got-
smart thing. Don't trust anybody's relationships until you vet them. I'm not looking for a relationship with your sister. We're looking for a moment of possible fun.
Yes, but how do I put this? You are the only word I can think of is awesome, and I mean that in terms of you inspire awe. You are a different level of you're in a different realm, a different dimension, as it were, of you're very impressive. And my sister is not a higher vampire, and I am concerned about her safety. I'm concerned about what this will mean for her family back there, what that will mean for her. I'm concerned what it will mean for her as a witcher, because my understanding is that witcher school has rules. I don't really know what they are, and I don't really care so much about them, but apparently she does, and I don't want her to get in trouble.
Huh.
There are people who want things from her and put rules upon her, then if she doesn't follow them, bad things will probably happen to her, and I don't want that. And I'm concerned that you, maybe not you personally, but there are all these structures that are on her now.
Have you ever considered Perhaps some light intoxication.
Not when I'm working.
When are you not working? Because I'm getting a vibe that you just don't chill.
I when when I'm not on work, but at the moment it's dangerous, so it's work time. Also,
Life is dangerous, Yanto.
yes, but some people are immortal, and that's a bit different.
You are aware that your species is vulnerable to like heart conditions, right? And those are exacerbated by stress.
Mm,
Also,
know,
indigestion.
yes,
You don't want to have an ulcer. I've heard that those are horrible. I did see somebody
yes,
die of a bleeding ulcer once. It was not pretty.
yes. Um, Let me ask you this question. Um, I get a sense from you, and please correct me if I'm wrong, that you don't care much about mortals. They
I don't.
they're sort of not in your league. Yes?
Do you care about the dog down the street?
This is a good line. The conversation's going quite well, I think, right now. No, not really. So if I were interested in that dog briefly because it caught my fancy, and then I might spend some time with it, and then if I was no longer caught my fancy, I might just murder it. Do you see what I'm saying?
No, they're my dog now.
Yes,
I
but what if
don't
the
get rid
dog?
of the things that are mine.
Right.
I
So
did murderize somebody who stole my apple. I
yes,
murderized a lot of people who stole my apple.
yes. So this is also part of my concern. I am concerned that you might murderize my sister
Oh no,
or
I'm not gonna
any.
murder her. Or even you. You're oddly growing on me. Like a
Oh,
fungus.
uh, yes. So as a person, in my world, right, from my perspective, I am a being with agency and autonomy who can do what I want. If you think that you own me like a dog, then you won't let me leave the house. Do you see what I'm saying? But I think that
No,
I
I really
can
don't
leave
care
the
about
house.
that.
Hmm.
Here's the thing, Yonto. Your comparison lacks something. I don't care. The comparison is about the dog. The dog actually do anything to harm? Well, I guess he could bite you and then you could get infected and possibly die of sepsis and gangrene. But it doesn't really work that way for us.
Sepsis. Mm-hmm.
So, like, if we choose to be interested in something, then we are really protective of what we're interested in. I mean, I did wipe out 6 monsters and half a village for them, a bunch of bandits killing my. And then
Sorry.
here's this moment of like, what's the word?
And Yada's gonna be graceful and like, I'm sorry for your loss. So that he doesn't have to sort of think of the word, right? Like, 'cause it seems like the word was hard. She's like, let's make
Yeah,
it easy.
because it's like, and partly this is Deirdre's thing, because if he says my boy, that has certain connotations in
Yeah.
English that are not
Yeah.
right. But
Yes.
at the same time, in the story,
Yeah.
Yeah.
this kid
Mm-hmm.
gives Detlef an
Yeah.
apple, and Detlef
Yeah.
is like, "Oh, you're cool.
Young
Yeah.
friend. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
young friend, you're cool."
My lad, my like it's tricky, right?
Young
Like what
lad.
is the
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, but he's not really a friend
yeah.
either, and it's like,
Yeah.
Mm, yes. So like
Yeah.
noting this, like the word is difficult. He's like he sort of like tries to gracefully uh, obscure the noun. Um,
"Don't
so
worry, your sister will be fine in my care. She'll have a fun night out. I'll have a fun night out. And everything will be back fine in the morning. And he kind of stands up and like claps you on the shoulder as he does. Just a little bit,
yeah.
but not painful. Just enough to kind of give the impression of sit, stay.
Will it only be the night, and that will be it?
Probably, maybe. Depends on your sister, because she's also an entity with free choice and sentient rights of her own.
Yes.
And he walks out.
That's the point, though.
I think Brenna will just be like, "All right, I'm ready," and it's like coming down the stairs.
So let me make sure I understand what's going on.
She's Witcher geared up now. She's ready to go.
She's Witcher geared up. Detlef is with you. The two of you are gonna go
fault.
investigate.
We're gonna go investigate the Dechalon Manor on a
Which
date.
is, he didn't even really want to do that. But he's like, dang it, that.
He's like, that's my out. That's
Yeah, that's
how
my
I'll
out.
get her.
Yeah,
And she'll
nope.
like find Detlef and I will just go so you
Oh,
can be
no.
safe.
Mm.
You pushed her a little too far.
Yeah.
She would have
he-
stayed at the house the whole time and been like, yes, I'm so well behaved. But now she's like, no. Teenage angst. But she's not a teenager. Yeah. Witcher angst. Ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was also about whether how much she cared about his safety was part of what was going on with that one.
Which is why she didn't want you to leave, which is why she's investigating.
Yeah, but that means he's by himself and he can do whatever he wants, as he alluded. Include do dangerous things, and you know.
Well,
rather
that,
go with
if
your
he
boyfriend than your
chooses to
brother.
do dangerous
Yeah.
things
Mm-hmm.
rather than stay home where it's safe, she's like, that's on him then.
Mm-hmm.
If he chooses to stay home where it's safe,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. If he's like, I'll do dangerous things if you don't, she's like, oh, blackmail. I'm not into that. Bye.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So she, yeah.
He just
She
wants to
didn't
see her priorities.
appreciate the
Yeah.
attempted emotional blackmail.
Yeah. There's a, he's like, I see how it is. Yeah, you want to go with your boyfriend rather than your brother and be responsible. I get it. It's cool.
Well, she doesn't want you to go to the Dechalon estate partially as well.
Yeah, well,
Because it could be dangerous.
Yeah, she didn't want. He wanted us both to stay and Detlef to leave.
That wasn't gonna happen. Well,
That
we
was
could
not
have
gonna
both
happen.
stayed, and he could have stayed too.
In the same
She's like,
room.
compromise. We'll go. You stay.
Yeah, because that's not.
Yeah.
That, yeah, he wanted to break you two up. It wasn't. Yeah. Mhm.
She didn't want to get broken up. It's going well.
Is
You
it?
see that bouquet?
Is
That's
it
really
going
sweet.
well? You have a very
It'll
possessive
probably
husband.
go even better now that we're gonna go on a maybe murder date.
Yeah, that's worrisome. 'Cause it feels like that's going to go really well, and in a not good way. That's,
We'll see.
we'll see.
Brenna makes great decisions, as I said at the top of this episode.
Yeah. And Yanto's
Yeah,
just thinking about like the things that Detlef said reminds him of things that somebody he knows has said, and he didn't like it when they said it, and it is a little disconcerting.
You can talk to her for hours, like you said, all you want after she gets back from having some fun.
Yeah,
Indeed. So
if you get back.
why don't we, first of all, roll for Streetwise to see if you can find yourself on this estate.
Well, I did save the Lady Dechalon that one time and escort her
It's
back
true,
to her
it's true.
estate.
This is true.
So
So
I'm
I
just
would
going to
say
point
I
that
would,
out.
I would say you get a +2 then, because you
Yes.
haven't been back there since, right?
correct, no, but it is somewhere she has been, and not too recently. It was just this past decade, or
Yeah,
know, however many.
It was
Not that long ago, because the kidnappings have been fairly recent.
yeah. So it
um,
was about a year and a half or 2 years ago.
2 years ago. Yeah,
'Cause
so
it was 3 years ago, because remember that was why you missed the wedding to
that's right.
Yeah,
to
yeah.
Roberta.
3 years ago. Okay, so 3 years ago. Where is Streetwise on the sheet?
It's under the top one.
Intelligence.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, yes, there it is. All right, I'm gonna spend 2 points of. No, I'll save 1 point of luck because I don't. All right, let's see. Boop. How about that?
Nice.
Oh yes. It's easy for you to remember. You can take little back ways. Are you
Mhm.
trying to be stealthy?
Yes.
Cool. I
Sh-
need you to roll
she's,
stealth.
She's not worried about Detlef being stealthy.
Nah,
Um,
he kind of basically goes incorporeal. But he's
Yeah.
not. He's kind of like hanging out to talk to you, but
Yeah. She's not a huge talker. Oh, that's really low. 17.
Okay,
Old as you.
moving on.
It's okay.
So,
That's
so,
right.
so, fun
Mhm.
fact.
Yes. Yeah. She'll make polite conversation, but she's not a huge talker.
She's not a
Some might say that's part of
talker.
her draw. Yeah, that's true.
That line is
talker,
stuck in my
yeah.
head now.
Not wrong. Not wrong.
Okay, so you find yourself on the There you go. At the front doors of the estate.
Oh boy, wonderful. How active does the estate look?
Roll me awareness.
20.
Cool. There seem to be some candles in the window.
Mm-hmm. First and second story, or just first story?
Mostly first story.
Okay.
There doesn't seem to be a lot of movement going on.
Mm-hmm.
There also doesn't seem to be a lot of
I know they're missing a carriage. It's ours. We have it now. It's our carriage.
yeah, there doesn't seem to be a lot of movement going on in the house, but there does seem to be, like, the impression that there are beings there.
Okay. Yes.
So this is what I'm going to tell you. If you want Detlef to do anything, just let me know, because at the same time, he is a higher vampire and he can fuck this house up.
Yeah, he could. This episode may or may not have a murder spree. We don't know yet.
Hashtag warning for a higher vampire.
Or also Brenna.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not just Detlef. It's also Brenna.
Yeah, Brenna could also, if it's just normal people in this house, she too could fuck this house up. But we don't know yet.
Some people, like Yanto, might be worried that Detlef is a bad influence on Brenna, but as a player, I feel like Brenna might be a bad influence on Detlef.
Or they're just equally influenced to certain tendencies. And who knows? Brenna wants to do a once around the house, because usually there's like a little side alley or something, like, to carriage entrance, somewhere to pull the horse around. She just wants to make a once around the house, and look for any signs of lesser vampire activity. Because knowing Brooks's, they don't, as far as she knows, because she rolled pretty well in that Bruxa, they don't really get other creatures to work for them other than maybe other lesser vampires.
And
they're people that they've enchanted.
And birds.
And birds. Yes. What's the bird population like here?
Roll with that awareness. You see a number of trees that have large nests and large like built birdhouses, but there doesn't seem to be a lot of activity. But you do see a couple crows.
Okay.
2 or 3, but
Cool.
not like a full murder.
Yes. There's a difference, because last time she saw a shit ton of crows, there was a Bruxa, and she murdered one. There could be another that could send some word. But she's just gonna play it off real cool, like just a normal person out for an evening stroll. Maybe have a piece of paper that she's looking at, like she's trying to find, like,
An address or something.
an address. Yeah. While she's looking for more recent signs of, well, because it's been months since the Bruxa, well, at least a month or 2 since the Bruxa has been here.
So go ahead and roll me Witcher
recent
training in
signs.
that case.
Yeah, to see if there's
Or
maybe some
tracking.
coots.
Well, no,
She
you're
was
looking for signs, so Witcher training.
Okay. 21. It's my magic.
You definitely get the sense, like, there's no vibration currently coming from your medallion. You definitely see little hints of where there
was a ring, though, that hid Witcher senses, so she's not gonna trust that fully. She will pay attention to her brooch as well.
Your brooch is not anymore. Actually, you're paying attention to the brooch. Roll awareness.
Okay. Yep. 22.
The brooch is not lighting up. And it's not even lining up in that basic level that it has been.
Could be because we got Yanto's dad out.
Almost like you maybe broke a curse.
Yep, but good to check just in case there's some residual anything left in there. Yeah. What does my Witcher senses tell me? Any recent signs? No.
Your
Got
Witcher,
training in.
your Witcher senses are telling you that you can that there are signs of Bruxa having been here, but you don't get any impression that there is currently a Bruxa in residence.
Okay. Now there's two methods I could go for this. I could hop the wall, sneak in, climb through a window, or I can knock on the front door and be like, "Yes, hello, I'm here to speak with Lady Dishel, and she owed me a favor." See if someone's home that answers. You know, I think we'll try that one first. Because then if I can just go, "Oh, okay, bye," and then sneak in afterwards. So I think Brenna will just try the front door first to see if they'll let her in. Billy!
Hello.
So
Billy.
you're just gonna try the front door.
Yeah, cause in my background, Lady Deshalon owes me a favor. That's my
Yep.
life events. So
She does indeed.
if she's still alive, because it'd be interesting if she opens the door, or if she's still here and was just abducted by the Bruxa or whatever.
You know,
Or if the
fair.
house staff are like, alarmed, she's not here. So it's good just to see how they react, because she can always go, "Oh, okay, well, I'll try again in like a week or something," and then leave, but then sneak in over the back fence.
Yeah, that could all work.
Yeah, let's try it. Because it would look weirder if I tried to sneak in first, got caught, and then be like, "Oh, I'm just here to see Lady Deshalon." So we'll try the polite and proper way first. I think she'll just kind of mutter to whatever incorporeal mist Detlef is before knocking. "Let's see if they just let us in. That would be interesting."
So you're going to knock on the door.
I am gonna knock on the door like a polite young Witcher lady.
Cool.
Oh, I know this map.
Look,
I like it. It's a good map.
it is a very good map. It's also very useful when you, full disclosure from a GM, when you need a house in a hot second.
Great map. It also feels very Toussaint.
It
So-
does. It's a very nice open courtyard. Everything is labeled. It makes my life easy. So, you hop in. You knock on the door. There's a pause. There is a human figure standing there. Full livery.
Of course, yes. Butler,
Um,
I assume.
Yes. Butler. And doesn't say anything, just raises an eyebrow.
Ah, yes, hello. I know it is a bit late this evening, but I'm here to see the what was it Comtesse? Was her official noble Lady Deshalon? Comtesse Deshalon? Was it just say Lady Deshalon. Brenna von Countess Brenna von Bedler of the Cat School of Witches.
The lady is not here. She and her daughter are in Matina.
I'm gonna it's gonna be real shit. I'm gonna try to human perception.
You can indeed.
I'm gonna spend 2 luck on it.
Of your own or the 8 that chat has gifted you?
Would you mind if I spent some chat gift to try to read this bottle, dude?
Spend it.
10.
Spend it.
It's 10. Which is
he doesn't
bad even for Brenna.
seem to be lying.
Cool. Should just say, "Oh, do you have any idea when she might be returning? I had some business with her."
I believe after the wedding there was supposed to be some negotiations. The expectation is within the month.
Thank you for your time. I will probably be back in another month or two then, after I do some contract work.
Very well, madam.
And she'll give a little no, and then turn and walk away before he closes the door so we can see her leaving, and then whoop, and go just do that little, and I'm stuffing down the alley to sneak into this house.
Cool. Do you want to roll that stealth?
Yes, I will, and I'll spend 1 of my luck for this just because I want it to be sneaky. Fucking yeah. Brenna's like, well, I tried the polite way. Time to bust it out.
So,
I got an
how
11.
things are going to get interesting.
Yeah, they are.
It's not the butler who notices you.
No, it's the crows, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And you see the crows kind of cock their head, and it's dark. So they're following you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hmm. I really want. I know there's like a pun here, like to murder some crows, but if it's a group of them, they're already a murder. Like, how do you murder a murder? Brenna has like a couple knives. Crows can't have that many hit points. Yeah, can I try to like real fast Witcher? Because you said there was only a couple of them.
Mm-hmm.
Can I try to like whoosh, 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 and like just do some Witcher knife throwing?
You can do
My
some
small
Witcher knife
blades.
throwing. That is small blades.
Yep. Am I nearly as good at small blades? No, I am not. But I'm not bad at small blades. We'll do fast attacks, one for each. With I don't have knives on my sheet. We'll just say it's my sword because it's the
Yeah,
roll
just
will
roll
be
it
the
that.
same to attack. Yeah.
Yeah.
Boop. No. Yes. Boom.
Cool.
She just says basic. That we stole off those guards.
Oh, you're gonna hit.
Wonderful.
Roll
Yeah,
your
just
roll. It's a D6.
D6.
Or
Sure.
no, small blades is a D4. So. 4. You will pin this bird to a tree behind it.
Cool. Can't make reports to Brooks's if it follows me and then just mysteriously dies. So Bryn will go and just go to said tree and sorry, crow. I like crows in real life, but Brenna's like, nope. No, you were Brooks a crow. Bye. And then just like over the wall. Like,
Over
just
the wall.
stay.
Which way are you going in?
She's coming in through the back.
Through the back?
Yes.
Okay, so over here.
Let's see. What would be a
Move
good...
yourself where you believe you are.
Probably near, probably like in like a back corner, not like the middle of the back. You know, maybe on the furthest side from the street. Whichever way she walked away from,
Mm-hmm.
she would have come up on the opposite corner. Like,
Okay.
like if she left this way,
Yeah.
she'd come up that way.
Okay. So you're gonna sneak in.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna
I offer crow and sneak.
you
try
offer
to sneak
crow
in.
and sneak in.
Yeah. Preferably on the second story, if possible. I imagine it's a two-story.
It is
villa.
a two-story. It is a two-story
Mhm.
villa. I need you to roll athletics to climb the wall because
Yep.
you're climbing the wall.
Yes.
And Trooper's face.
Oh, just a basic roll. Yeah, she fit.
Oh yeah, you're fine. Until you tell me to have Detlef do something, he's just following you. He's kind of like
Yeah.
watching you work kind of thing.
Yeah. And he's not saying anything, so she assumes he's fine.
Yeah.
It's one of those, like, she's not uncomfortable with silence, and it's fine.
Yep. Nope, it really
I
is.
killed the crow that was following me. It's fine. And I'll try to find an open window.
That's easy to find. A bunch of the windows are at least partially cracked for
To get the
ventilation.
air circulation. Yep.
Yeah.
Just slip in.
You slip in, bedroom. This is one of the rooms without lights on, but Witcher.
Yeah. Oh no, there's no lights. It's fine.
And in that moment, you realize you can't see Detlef anymore.
Like she gets into the room and it's just like, Detlef? That's it. Okay. And then does this appear to be a guest room or perhaps one of the main chambers?
It looks very neat and appointed, but
Mhm.
it doesn't look overly lived in.
Yeah, if there's no personal effects,
There's no really.
then she's gonna, because the bedrooms are gonna be on the second floor.
Mhm.
That's just how houses are laid out. And if the Brooksa was hiding anything up in here, it's gonna be on the second floor, probably in the bedchamber or in an office.
So go ahead and roll awareness to see if you can find anything.
Yep. Let's look. Let's do 18. Not bad.
18. You will find out, you can search down, it's slightly down the hall to the bedroom. You can also hear guards moving around the
Mhm,
building,
Interesting. Yeah.
but it's not anything that sounds like disturbance, but a set pattern.
Cool. Yeah. She'll note that pattern. Does it sound like there's an abnormally high number of guards?
No, you can hear
Okay.
like 3 or 4, which for a
Cool.
house this size
Yeah, it'll be fine.
and for a noble of her rank, I mean, even when
Yeah.
they're not in residence, that would make sense, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mostly to keep the riffraff out.
Oh yes, the rabble. Yep, just gonna look for cool stuff.
You find her bedroom, the lady's bedroom.
Oh, and as I go, just peeking behind paintings, because that's where people like to put vaults and things.
There doesn't
safe.
seem to be any vaults as you peek through behind
Yeah.
the paintings. Roll me a
Well, also-
D100.
It's also a good place to put pieces of paper and other
Yes,
documents.
roll
and
me a
things.
D100.
She knows where nobles keep their stuff. 52.
You will find 2 letters tucked behind a couple of these paintings.
Oh.
One looks very old.
Mm-hmm.
The paper itself is very yellowed.
Mhm.
It does a slightly crinkled, a little, age to it. There's no seal on it. When you open and read it, it's a very effusive love letter that 30 years ago would have been extremely,
Scandalous.
absolutely scandalous for Madame de Chalon because it gives the impression that she was having an affair with a noble from Ebbing.
Oh.
But there's nothing. But it's very old. It's been tucked away. It definitely.
Mhm. Yeah.
There's no.
Somewhere
There's
she
no.
can find it if she wanted to relive some past memories, maybe. But
Yeah.
out of yeah.
And it's not even like there's the possibility. Like Madame de Chalon enough, and the de
Mhm.
Chalon family enough that even the son who's missing, who's 20,
Yeah.
but he's 25, right?
Yes.
So it's
Yeah.
not even the possibility of
Yeah, it's
illegitimate
older than
birth.
that.
No, it's just she had an affair.
She'll just like skim it and be like, that's spicy.
Basically, it's a little spicy, a little flowery, but
Just tucks it in like a satchel on her side or whatever.
the other letter is actually closer
Mhm.
to the lady's room,
Oh.
and it is sealed, closed.
What is- I glance at the seal, see if it's black, sparkly, and magical.
It definitely looks like it.
I don't stare at it. I just go, magic, and put it straight in the bag. That's gonna be something I open when I'm not doing reconnaissance alone with a higher vampire in a house that's not mine, or my brother's. So that one just goes whoop, straight into the bag. Read
You
that later.
find her bedroom.
Mm-hmm.
Roll me 3d10.
That's how many damages you take opening the door.
No, if I wanted to do that, I would have just told you I'm going to roll you 3d10 and you're burned alive. No. You walk in and you are a lady. You have some level of social training.
Yes, my social etiquette is surprisingly good. Same as my grooming and style.
Your base grooming and style is pretty good too.
Yeah. It's your best empathy stat.
This room seems empty of things that you would expect for a lady of her station.
Interesting.
Like, even if she took her cosmetics with her,
It's too barren for that.
it's too barren for that. You don't see any of the extra dresses that you would expect.
Mm-hmm.
You don't see any of the extra, like, drapery or knickknacks. You don't see any of the... But
No personal effects.
You don't see any personal effects, but you still see that it's more lived in than the guest room.
Guest room. Yeah.
You do see, or more accurately, you experience, your medallion starts to buzz. Very brief, very lightly.
Shall see, was there something here? Going to bet on magic, but could be other things. She will carefully proceed inside to see if it's like a hot cold thing, like when she found out Arzo was the object of her medallion's vibrations.
You can get closer, and the wardrobe itself is when you discover that there's something from the wardrobe itself.
Okay.
The bed doesn't seem to react in any way. The footlocker chest, cedar chest, hope chest, whatever you want to call it, at the edge of the bed doesn't seem to be reacting. And it's a large...
Is there anything in the cedar hope chest?
It's locked.
Oh. I've gotten some lock-picking skills in my time.
And you have 7 luck from the kindness of chat.
I do. I'm gonna look real cool. I'm like a rebel, and use my brother's pick locks lessons to try to pick the lock on the hope chest. Hairpin.
Go.
All right.
Roll it.
I'm gonna spend 2 luck of my own luck. 19.
It's not a hard lock. I mean, it's a hope chest with a built-in lock. It's not a padlock or anything. You pop it open, and inside you find the remains of a woman.
Does it look like Lady Deshalon?
I need you to roll first aid.
Sure. Like if the does the bone structure of the skull remind me of Lady Deshalon?
Possibly. I mean, this is very. It's also. It's
3
very
years old.
about that.
I think she's just gonna open the hope chest, like the hope chest, and go, oh, "Shit, she owed me a favor."
And with that, we're going to shift over to our dear, dear friend Arzo. Arzo, my friend.
Hello.
How are you doing? How are you feeling? How's life?
Billy or Arzo?
Arzo.
Okay. He's good, Gonna live forever, I guess, so.
I mean, there's the possibility that that could go away.
Sure. Yes. But considering he went into the woods to get rid of a curse, and he picked up one and got a BOGO for his friend, yeah, he's in a precarious spot and trying to what's next? What how do we do this? How do we um leave the forest of Leshen and pursue uh lives,
Well,
our
you did make
lives?
it out of the forest. Now the question is, where are you going out that you're out?
Um I want to have a conversation with Lethgren before we go anywhere.
Longren? Yeah.
Um yeah, sorry. Um um do you have any idea what you're dealing with now?
I figured I'd be a bear. It's not the end of the world.
No, it is not. But until I suggest you lay low for a while because you don't know the exact conditions it takes for you to change. Right? If you don't care about the well-being of others, then by all means go back to the life you were living. But if you
Oh no,
don't
I'll,
want,
I'll go back to Skellige. It'll be great. I will be famous. I could join the druids and the bears.
well, you've got this all figured out then. So
But I have to get you back. Beauclair.
yeah, let's take our time. Let's be careful. Let's not be too hasty.
I think we should definitely get you back to Beauclair quickly. And you'll realize his accent is shifting in and out a lot.
I just pause, take a second and assess how you are feeling, what feels different, what feels the same. There's it's good to be aware of your body. As someone who is a similar experience as you had, things will not be as you think they will be.
I need to get you back, Beauclair. I need to go. So, get you back safe to Beauclair, and I'll leave.
That sounds good. Lead
And
the way.
considering I'm not sure when or how frequently I'll be turning myself into a great raging bear, I should do that.
Yes, go ahead and lead the way, and I'll keep a good distance back, like 15 feet or so.
Okay. Go ahead and roll. What is it? Nature? What is it? Natural? Nah, what's the freaking skill? Mere skill.
Wilderness survival?
Wilderness survival. Yes, wilderness survival. There we go.
You got it. Loading that sucker up. Wilderness survival.
Oh, 31. Cool. You make your way back to the city in plenty of time. It's actually kind of interesting. You've sped up significantly. And Lohengrin will take you to basically the corner of where Yanto's estate is, and then because it's that row, there's a whole street of that level of houses. He doesn't know specifically which house you came from, but he knows the general neighborhood, and he will leave you there, tip his hat, and then go towards the nearest gate of the city, intending to head northwest, almost as if he's going to Skellige. Because he's just going to go join a bunch of bear people in Skellige.
Which is the dream for me Billy.
You can go
Um,
join bear people in Skellige.
Okay. Um, I, what a weird. One more time before you go, I wanted to thank you personally. And I'm glad you're not taking what is affecting you too hard. Because you could do that, but I'm happy that you can roll with the punches, as they say.
There are a lot of my people who'd get turned into bears.
Now I know that. Thank you.
You should come hang out with us. Come drink with us. I'll see you in Skellige.
I could do that. I could definitely, probably, potentially do that. So, again, thank you. I will be going this way now. Goodbye.
You come in, walk down to the house. The lights are on.
Everywhere?
Not everywhere. Every light in the house is on?
No, but the lights are on as if it is lived in.
Yes. I was about to say,
Because-
are we a Troy Atkins song?
Because people know that
Trace
they're
Atkins,
here.
sorry.
Yeah, people know that they're here, so pretending like they're not here does not make sense. So, the lights are on. People are home, as it were.
So Arts is going to walk in and try to smell to see where everyone is.
The doors are locked.
Oh, well, then I'm not going to do that.
I mean,
Rep.
because you don't want, assassins to show up as they have done recently. So, you don't want to just let assassins in just at
Right.
any
Right.
style, as it is. The door will open and it will be Ardzo Bianto, not the butler, dressed like a sort of like a somebody who is somebody's eye candy, but has done well for themselves. Do you know what I mean? Somebody who's like, I am a person who probably was younger and hung out with somebody who gave me a house, and now I have a very expensive house. And so, some nicer fabrics, and sort of looking like looking kind of like a boy toy who's done well.
But what is his emotional state at the moment? Because Detlef and Brenna have just left.
Well, he doesn't know who's at the door, so it's going to his presentation will be
his presentation. Okay.
right, because he doesn't know who's there. He doesn't know if it's going to be an assassin or a messenger or whomever. So he's got his game face on because, again, he's still at work, because it's not work, because they're still assassins. Just a different kind of work. And he opens the door and he goes, "Oh, I see. Well, please come in."
Oh, to whom am I
Please, come in.
speaking? I'm coming in. Okay.
And then he shuts the door so that there are no witnesses. is what he does. And he goes, "It's good to see you. I assume you've already met my butler and maid."
It has been a stressful day. I would have to see their faces because names are a little fuzzy.
Well, You have been here before I arrived, and so I assume you met with them, yes?
You did meet the butler and maid briefly, and you saw them this morning as you kind of
Like first
quasi
aid.
gave them first aid because they got hit over the head last night.
Yes.
They were two of
With
the
the-
4 people that were laid out in the hall.
With the assassins.
Oh, yes, is everyone okay? Can I ask that? Is this the good spot?
The parlor is the best spot. How do we
Oh,
go to the parlor?
that sounds like a good place to go.
Would you like a brandy? I've been giving them out all day.
Would you like me to have a brandy?
I don't know. Would you like to have a brandy?
I
Or
mean,
would you like something else? I mean,
I
I'm-
can't. Nothing bad can happen.
you'd think that. So I have an entire pantry, and my cook is currently injured because of the assassins, as is my butler. So you have me to serve you today. What would you like? I don't know where you've been, so I don't know if you've already eaten.
Oh no. Well, how about what if? Okay, what if I
No,
make you some
No,
food?
no.
No.
Please have a seat in the parlor. What can I get you?
Are there
Unless you've
people
already eaten.
listening? I don't think I have.
Ah, well
The
then I'll make you
vibe the
something.
vibe is strange. My friend.
Hmm. Strange. I don't know if you know, what would you like? Should I just choose?
I'll just take a raw root vegetable,
A raw root vegetable.
like a couple
yes.
of beets, I guess.
Sure. I think I have some pickled beets. Is that all right?
I don't think I've had the pickled beet before. Is it good?
I think so. They keep. I travel quite a lot, so I always try to keep things that can keep well. So I'll get you some pickled beets. Would you like bread?
I don't. You can't go wrong with bread.
Mhm. I'm sure we have cheese. Would you prefer brandy or wine, or would you like an ale or a mead? We also have beer. What can I get you?
I trust your intuition. You offered me
Mm.
brandy first, so that is. Let us go there. Let us go
Alright.
down the brandy path.
Of course. Please have a seat in the parlor. The fire's already started, and it should be warm.
Can I sit anywhere?
Anywhere you like.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Quickly. Please be careful. If some sort of if time stops and the fire doesn't flicker any longer, and some sort of being approaches you calling herself Desire, please tell him, well, you'll have to be very polite to them, but please note that they're dangerous and they're probably going to not do you well. So just be forewarned while I get you something to eat.
Do you want me to accompany you while I sit there
No.
by myself? Because I feel
No,
like
I
this is a
don't.
situation where we might be.
Yes, you would think
Safer
that, but apparently
together.
sticking together as a group is not something that you or my sister or Kaden is quite good at. So why start now, eh? I'm going to go make you something to eat. Excuse me.
Are you sure you don't need to talk about
Yes.
something? Okay.
You're just going to go into the kitchen. It's going to make some roots, some pickled, get some, cut up, a nice little plate. A nice little plate of pickled beets and probably some carrots. Radishes.
So
of course.
you're
Must have
you're
radishes.
making a charcuterie and a crudités.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am. And I'm going to make it really nice as I can. I want it to look nice. I want it to have a nice, pleasing aesthetic.
If we want pleasing aesthetic, I need to ask
Yes,
you for
please.
a roll with that one. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Yes, because there is actually a skill for
Mhm.
that I would use for this.
which skill?
I would say social etiquette.
Indeed.
Unless you think
A 5, because I fumbled by 9. I'm a
Ooh.
little upset.
It's one of those. Have you ever heard of like? I'm just getting the impression of something that my mother said many, many years ago when I was younger. You know, you could always tell when my mother had a bad day because we would have Chinese food for dinner. Chinese, Americanized Chinese.
Yeah, yeah, yep,
Because that involved a lot of chopping of things and
Yep,
hitting things
yep.
with a meat mallet.
yeah. I imagine that the cuts are what's the word? Uneven.
Yes,
Right.
there's
Some
lots
things are
of.
too small, some things are too big. Um,
Can you hear the sound of the knife hitting the cutting board for across the entire house?
yes. Well, at least on the bottom floor.
Yes.
Maybe on the top of the stairs, you know? Uh, and I think that it is like there's like you can look at it and it's like when somebody's like plating, right? So there's like a quarter of the plate is plated and the rest is not. And he will come back out right with these two wooden boards and a sifter of brandy, and he'll place them down in front of you in the most polite way, and then place the glass of brandy right next to you, and then he'll sit across from you.
Ooh, this looks very nice. Thank you. Uh, are you sweating? Because I'm sweating.
I'm not sweating. I rarely
Okay.
do.
So you are mad. Um, do you want to talk about what I did? I thought, you know my intentions. I have not been great with decision making. Um, so you know that off the bat, I had an opportunity to um, to end what has been living with me. If you catch my drift.
Were you successful?
Actually, no. I got another one. So it was a total, I guess, failure. But I am still alive here forever now.
What does that mean?
I don't know entirely. I'm still trying to wrap my head around it. Um, but the source of it was elation, and so I went in with the poor bodyguard.
That you paid quite a lot of money for.
Did I pay a lot of money for? I don't.
That's what I've heard. Quite a few people have heard about it. As a matter of fact.
I thought he was going. There was a high probability of his death. But I am resourceful, so I did not.
No, you made fist tech for some local criminals. That's also around town as well.
I did not wish to complicate things any further with anyone else. I did not feel, since this was, my problem, that I could solve it by myself without wrapping in any one of the people that I cared about. Is that bad? Because I feel like if we're going to act a certain way and keep things from one another, that's what we're going to do. That has been established with us, that is what we do.
Has it been established? Has it been established?
The fact that it has happened.
That we abandon each other?
Okay, abandon is a bit of a harsh word. Maybe like take a leave from.
Why don't you ask me another question?
Okay, what would you have done in my shoes?
Why don't you? Let's not. I could give you an answer to that question, but I won't. because that,
You just told me to ask you a question, and I'm like, okay, how about this question? And you're like, I'm
yes,
not gonna do that
I
one.
meant a
That's
different
fair.
question. I thought you could ask me how Brenna is doing right now.
Well, one thing at a time. Okay. Since I guess you're feeding me questions, how is Brenna doing right now?
I wouldn't know because she is not here.
Do we have any idea where she might be?
Yes, well, we know where she said she was going, but we don't know where she is right now.
Because she's
She
not
could
at
be
that
dead.
place. Okay.
Because you see, she left.
She did. Do we know what for?
Well, there's more than one answer to that one. There's the official answer and there's the other answer, isn't there? Why don't you ask me who she went with?
Who did she go with?
Do you remember that higher vampire that was trying to murder you?
Well, we found out that was a mistake.
Yes.
It was not me.
The one who's immortal and who could just murder everyone, who apparently is a psychopath, says a greater demon that had a visit with me. She went with him to go and investigate the Deschalon estate, but really so they could go on a date.
I didn't think it was going to go there.
Well, yes, apparently.
But isn't she married?
Yes, she is, to someone who's quite possessive and a bit of an asshole.
Right. So I feel like we could have solved this problem a while ago. There's a lot of problems here. Okay, so that's a lot.
Oh, by the way, the people who work for me, they're not going to die. We do still have bodies here. Oh, there's all sorts of problems. We don't know where Kaden is because he's not back yet either. He said he was going to do a bit of a small bit of a thing and then come right back, but he hasn't. He's not back either. Don't know where he went because he had to do a thing by himself as well. It's been a day since he's been gone, and he can teleport, so maybe who knows what's happened to him.
Okay,
and
I
so
hope
you went
we-
off into the woods
Mhm.
with a stranger that you paid a lot of money for, rather than, oh, I don't know, a witcher who you know quite well and who likes you quite a lot.
Yes, but the logic behind that one is that I would be a lot more upset if Brenna went with me and died than this person, right? That makes sense. Right? Tell me I'm wrong.
You're wrong.
Okay, now please explain to me like that, like I'm 5, how I am wrong.
You left.
Yes.
Without telling anyone.
I mean, you figured it out, though.
You could have been kidnapped.
Left a letter.
Do you realize that right before you left, we had an assassin and then a greater vampire in this place? The entire estate is compromised. You understand this, yes?
That's my fault.
It's many faults.
Okay.
One of them has things to do with your family and all sorts of things, but you left the house, you left the estate, people saw you. You went to go to a brothel. You are informed on, because there are spies everywhere, there are eyes everywhere. No place is safe, really. And you were seen and you were made, and people sent that information out, which has made this place a little bit more dangerous and has brought death to this estate. And almost the people who've been working for me, or this Yanto, could have gotten them killed. We also don't even, there's been someone else in this house and we don't even know who it was. We don't know who has been in this house, traipsing about. But more importantly, after a huge attack and a compromise, you left in order to do a mission that could have used the aid of my sister. But you didn't take her help. You just went by yourself with some stranger.
wanted to have a conversation. I wasn't trying to kill anybody. I feel, you know, since I did nothing directly to deserve the thing that I had received, right? That you know, a Leshen is a powerful creature. They can just kill people at will, pretty much if you are in their presence. Right?
Also,
to do
the greater
something like
vampire could do the exact same thing. The one that, for example, my sister is hanging out with right now.
yes, yeah, that was after me, but did not kill me because wanted more information and reason, right? So nothing yet has been horrible in terms of the talking to people department, even greater vampires and Leshens.
Did you not just say that you did not get your visitor lifted, but got your visitor have children or something?
Oh,
So actually, yes, something worse did happen?
right, but I'm still, it's another problem, but I'm not dead yet. And I'm not totally sure if I can die now, but I don't want to try. It has been a weird day, my friend.
Yes, I'm sure it has.
And I understand your frustrations. I do. But you know, you tell me to do things because you know a lot about the world, right? I know a lot about my world, which is much smaller and less connected. So when you say a thing like don't go into that house, I do not understand why I should not go into that house. And I start to ask questions. Well, like, can it be that bad if I go into the house or don't leave the house? Well, clearly, you know, what am I supposed to do? Not go outside?
Yes.
And then you
Here's the
say that,
thing.
and I don't understand where you're coming from when you say that.
Do you remember when you locked me into a cage in your basement? Do you remember?
It's I do.
Yes.
I do that.
You
Sorry.
do know that I could have picked the lock at any time, yes? And I didn't. I stayed in the cage because you put me there, and I trust you. And if you put me in that cage, even though I didn't understand why, and it was quite out of character and a little bit distressing, I stayed because I trust you and you're my friend. That's why I didn't leave, even though you didn't tell me why. You didn't give me a reason. It made no sense. I didn't pick the lock and leave because it was clear to me that you wanted me to stay there, so I did. That's the difference between myself and apparently everyone else in this group. None of you seem to actually feel the same way I feel about you that you feel about me. And that's quite distressing.
I did not want to burden you with my problems.
It's about trust.
And you, it's not, that is not where I'm coming from with that. So it was not the thing of like, oh, I did not trust you, right? You have so many years of your life living the way that you have lived, and I have so many years of my life living the way that I have lived. So when I react a way to a certain thing that doesn't make sense, yes, I trust you, okay? But
it's very difficult to hear from you and from Brenna that you both trust me when you tell me that in your world I should do this or do that. You lock me in a cage. I follow what you say. I've not lived your world, and therefore, when you lock me in a cage, I stay there. Even though, you know, I don't like that sort of thing. Don't like not having exit strategies. And when Brenna tells me something about, I don't know, not to lie to a higher vampire, and you know I do like to lie to people, I don't, because I trust her. I know that she knows that sort of a thing. And as you say, you don't know my world, but when I tell you something about my world, you walk out the door and ignore what I say, or you listen but just don't act on what I say at all. Same thing with my sister. You both swear up and down that you listen to the things that I say, and maybe you do, but it seems to me that what you do is you listen and go, how interesting, and then walk out and do your thing anyway. I listen to you, and I actually follow on the things you tell me to do. Because that is what you do when you trust someone. And what you all do is you listen, apparently, and then disregard what I say and step away. And I can't keep you safe. I don't know what's happening. I don't know where you are or what you're doing or if you need help. I cannot help you. I can't even clean up messes because I don't know what's happening. But more importantly, it is very clear that neither you nor my sister actually respect me. You don't. I might as well not even be here. It is. I walked into this place to see people I care about unconscious and maybe dead. My father's up in that and still recovering. And you left. And you left not because you were leaving forever, which would be a choice that I could respect if you decided that you couldn't be here anymore and you were making a definitive choice. If you said, you know what, this is not where I want to be, and you left, that would be something and I would respect it. I respect people who leave. But instead you just... It's like you can just walk out, come in and out, and whether or not I'm here in a place that we know is targeted by myself with no protection, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what's happening here. Going is one thing. Saying it's over, that's one thing. I respect people who say it's over. But this is worse. It's like I'm a ghost, or a child, or as somebody said recently, a dog. And that's not a great position to be in. I am going to go to bed. It has been a long day, I'm sure, for you as well. Please enjoy the brandy. Don't let any demons trick you into anything. I'm sure my sister will be back. I hope she will. Maybe she won't. If she doesn't, you're immortal. You might want to go find her at the Deshalon estate. Please note this. She's with a higher vampire. They might be making out. Who knows? Or who knows what. Hopefully they'll find out information. Oh, I had good information to tell her, but she left before I could share it. Again, not so interested in the things that I've learned or what I have to say. Please enjoy your evening. I don't have an appetite. I'm going upstairs. Good night.
Can I say
Also-
something before you go, or are you going?
What are you going to say?
I'm sorry. I don't know your world. It is clear now that I did have little regard for what you said, because I've always done what I felt is the right thing. And my worldview was small. I was running and hiding, trying to keep a low profile and do what I had to do to survive on a small scale. My actions may have illustrated to you a lack of respect, but that is not where my heart was. Would you like me to go?
No. You can't relax completely because this place is not completely safe. But I don't want you to go. I've always wanted to try to keep the people that I care about safe. You know, Adzo, I do want to tell you this so you don't misunderstand something. You apparently have a much larger world than you say. Your world is not that small, being what? Of nobility or part of the ruling family of Mahakam? You, I imagine you must have had quite a large life with courtiers and who knows what. I don't even know what happens in Mahakam. I don't know. But it didn't bother me that you didn't tell me about that. And it didn't bother me that you didn't tell me about your migraines, shall we call it? I don't even really think of that as being a lie or a secret even. It seemed as if it was just something that was not my business until you decided that it was. I don't have a problem with privacy. That is something that I understand. I don't have a problem with hiding. I understand that as well. But I have a problem that it doesn't seem as if anyone believes me.
When you are swimming in the pond and you are swimming in the pond your whole life, and then a frog hops in to tell you the dangers or what it's even like looking at the sky, it is hard to grasp. Do you understand my meaning? I cannot see the things that you see, and I cannot understand the things that you understand. I tried to, but clearly the process that I have chosen was not a good one.
Adzo, I have not lived your life, and that's why I listen to you. And you know, they say, if everyone's the asshole, then perhaps you're the asshole? Yes?
I have heard that tossed around, yes.
You don't listen to me. My sister doesn't listen to me. The people who have been my brothers and sisters who I have led for decades didn't listen to me. I was contemplating leaving, and I decided that perhaps I should stay because perhaps I could keep you safe for a little bit before I could get into Materium, so I could keep myself perhaps not kidnapped or again or whatnot. But considering the common denominator and all this is me, I'm not quite certain why exactly I should stay. My father's safe, my sister's safe. You all are together and make a good family. And I don't find myself quite useful anymore. Or, yes, well, look, I take your apology. I'm going to go to bed. As everyone likes to say, if no one shows up in the morning, be worried for them. But I suppose until then, don't be worried at all. Have a good night, Ardo.
I want you to be around.
I don't like being around and being ornamental.
Then can you share with me how I can help that not be the case?
I don't know at the moment.
Well, I'm not going to stay down. I'm going to stay down here. I'm
You
not going to go to sleep. I'm going to wait up for Brenda.
She always talks to you.
Maybe not the way you think, but she does say things at me.
She's comfortable around you.
Well, I'm shorter than her.
Well, it's true. But you're broader than she is. You have very strong shoulders.
But maybe that's not the factor.
Well, I don't know.
She just probably feels stronger because she is taller. It is a thing, trust me.
I don't know. You're quite broad, and you look like you could break a number of things in half.
But it's I'm speculating as to why she would choose to be comfortable around me. I don't know. Maybe it's even though I have my secrets and there's enough of me that seems like an open book, perhaps. I don't know.
Yes, I imagine it's something else. So, I'm going to bed.
Well, if you can't sleep, I'll be down here.
There's some dead bodies in the stables.
Holy fuck, you just tell me that now?
I told you that earlier. They're the ones from before.
What, should I take care of them?
Brenna investigated them. They were murdered, of course. The only thing that might be interesting, I don't know. Really, we probably need Kadan for this, but they've got a brand on them. It's sort of somehow some sort of glamour, perhaps. It looks like a brand but doesn't feel like it, or it feels like a brand but doesn't look like it. I don't know if you would see something different than I do, or we did, or you can tell something about it, but if you can.
Would it be a breach of trust for me to go investigate it right now while you go to bed?
This entire estate is, as they say, my persona's home is your home.
Okay. Go get some sleep.
We shall see. Good night, Arzo.
Good night, Yanto.
Arzo makes his way up to his bedroom and sleeps in the closet.
I think that's where we're gonna take the break for the. Lots of coming out, everyone. Wonder what else is.
Vampires. Mages.
Hopefully. I mean, not those, but yeah.
I don't know. Anyways, we'll see you in about 8 minutes, everybody. Bye-bye. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. We hope you're refreshed, you're rejuvenated, so we can get into this, all of it. So, we're going to switch the camera to our dear friend Kadarn. Kadarn, you have healed, well, healed but not uncursed Eleanor.
Yeah, that's
Um,
going to be another problem for another Cadarn.
Future Kadarn's problem.
Probably future Cadarn.
Future Kadarn's problem.
Or maybe Kadarn also has aliases. That it could also be that.
Who knows? But it has been a couple hours. You are fully rejuvenated of your stamina. What are you doing?
Wait, so all my stamina's back?
Yeah, it's been an hour.
Okay.
We're playing not easy, but we're playing those rules of stamina, remember?
Logical mode.
Look.
I'm
Yes.
fine with it. Well, if I have nothing else to do, I mean, she is cursed, and there's nothing I can do to change that specifically.
No, she's just relaxing at the moment.
But so it's been an hour.
Mhm.
I think we'll see Cadarn come back into the parlor with like all of his gear. He's just gonna drop his satchel on the ground on the floor. Walk up to Eleanor. All right, how are you feeling?
Fine, I'm fine.
Good. You show me.
Show you that I'm fine?
You show me the wound.
Oh, you mean this? And she kind of like pulls her shirt just to the side. It's scarred over.
But it's definitely not as bad as it was before.
Oh god, no. It's no longer bleeding. There's no...
All right. I'm going to take a jaunt on the other side of the continent. Anything you want me to get you while I'm away?
I've always had a fondness for Toussaint Red. You know this.
Then maybe I'll remember. Toussaint Red. Speaking of remembering, before I leave, do I tell the others?
Yes, of course. They're not going to be...
All right. Good to know. Well, I'll keep looking for a cure for this. I'll speak to Brenna about it, maybe.
I'm probably going to have to kill him.
Not kill Brenna.
No, the asshole who gave me this.
You mean your husband?
Oh, no. One of his little peons. I pulled him off his horse. It was quite entertaining. I also stole the horse, but, you know.
And he's just gonna like look outside towards where I assume there's a like small private stables on the property. So where it is, you have a wild hunt horse here?
Come.
So how different are they?
And she will...
They're a unicorn.
Oh, no. Nobody rides unicorns. They are trying to murder her. Didn't I teach you anything? You don't try and ride anything that wants to kill you. Huh?
Oh god, in that case, I wouldn't have ridden a lot of things.
It's not my fault you don't listen to good advice. But no, yes, of course. Do you want to take him with you?
I cannot bring a horse, but I might come back to study it.
All right.
Because this horse is definitely, probably just packed full of chaos.
Probably,
I
at
don't
least
even...
a little bit.
Well, that's what I'll do. And later, when I bring you back the wine, potentially, hopefully, with the rest of the group, if I find a way to do that one day. So thank you for the hospitality. Thank you for not being someone who wanted to kill me when I appeared in your garden. Hope you do better. Like, as he says that, he packs everything back up. Thank you so much for crowns. I have left all of them back where they were. Goodbye.
Yeah, and she will come up and like give you. Oh, before you say that, she will come up and like give you a big hug to say goodbye, and then just kiss, and pat your cheeks. Bye bye. I have a question.
We say that, but like I need to roll.
You do need to roll, and
So it could be like bye bye.
And technically, I need to roll as well.
There are luck points donated by chat.
Yes, there are 7 luck points
honestly,
donated by
yeah, but
chat.
I don't need luck in this case. I just need to not fumble.
A fumble. Yeah, it's a teleportation spell. He needs to not fumble, and he needs to beat a DC of 16, which he's fine. Yeah, there we go. Cool.
A DC of 6. Oh yeah, right, because there's DC for teleport.
Yeah, to make sure you hit your target.
Yeah. 15. Yeah, it's fine. Okay,
Otherwise,
wait,
you end up somewhere else.
Again, yeah. The stamina reduction that we got last week applies to this.
Yes.
Too?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so 4, 5, 6.
Because
Right.
This it only targets yourself. It's
it
not
only
an
targets
open
yourself.
standing portal, it's teleport.
This is going to be a problem. I can teleport a whole lot more now, young guy.
I know. I immediately thought of that.
Twice as much. So I never got to Yonto's home.
The carriage. You were going to teleport to the carriage.
Yeah, I'm gonna teleport inside the carriage. The Chalon's carriage, the one I was riding.
Yep.
Because you already opened a portal inside of the carriage from Bernard, so you had like a...
That's true.
You had the target of where you were going from there.
Oh,
Yep. So you had the target of where you were going from there. You appear in the carriage. It's night. A couple hours. You know, Bruges and Toussaint are on opposite sides of the continent. It was later in the afternoon by the time you left Bruges.
yeah, sure.
So,
I mean, I could have left at night. Doesn't really
Yeah,
matter.
but
Like
so-
whichever time you
look, there's time zones. It's not
you
like
need-
China where the entire continent has one time zone. I'm saying there are
But
time
yeah.
zones. But yeah, so it was darker. It's darker and much more night when you get. Or
But do they have
Um,
daylight savings time?
nah,
No!
they're not
That's-
part of that
Fuck.
mafia. We're in Beauclair, right?
Yes, you are in Beauclair.
So
What do you do?
well, I'm gonna look and make sure I've got everything. Once I've made sure I have everything, I'm in carriage. Am I outside?
You can step outside. There, you're in like a stables. It's not a fully closed stables. You're in a courtyard.
Carriage house stable.
Yeah.
Type, courtyard thing.
Okay. All right. I have no idea where we are.
I mean, there's a house. The lights are on. It's on the other side of the just outside in the courtyard. To your left, you come out.
Oh, do I see Confidant anywhere?
Yeah, Confidant's tied here. So are the other 4 horses and the
Okay.
other carriage you have,
All right.
and it's
And the dead bodies.
and the 2 dead bodies.
The
And
dead bodies on the stable floor.
and you're in a closed courtyard, like, right? So there's a gate to your right if you come out of the carriage, stable. To your right, there's a gate that leads out onto a street, and then there's the house, and the house there are lights on in the house. You can make the inference that that's the house that goes with this stables.
He's going to walk up to the like one of the bodies.
Mhm.
Just like using a staff, I'm gonna poke at it a bit.
Oh, it's dead.
Okay. If I look quickly, dead of what?
No obvious signs of wounds. You'd have to roll for more.
Absolutely.
First aid.
Didn't die.
Or deduction. You could
laughter.
even roll that. Have a different DC though.
I'm gonna go with. Oh no, that's business. I'm gonna go with deduction, because there's a world of difference between the two numbers. 19.
Well, their necks have been broken, but professionally,
Oh, okay.
as if someone was trying to hide the fact that their necks were broken.
I'm just gonna, put my hands on my hips and go, Brenna, and then I'll head on inside the house.
If
Where
this
the light
were
is.
a really weird 1980s sitcom, that would be the moment where like the audience would laugh and like
Yeah.
Brenna would pop in and go like, and the theme song would happen. That's our Brenna. It's probably the name of it.
Or that's our Witcher.
That's our Witcher.
So yeah, I'll go in the house.
You knock at the door. Arzo, you hear a knock at the door.
Oh, I don't knock.
Well,
if it's
the
unlocked,
door-
I'm opening it.
Is
It's locked.
Ah,
It's a
crap.
house.
I
It's
don't know.
night time.
You don't just leave your door like. You know that there are thieves. I don't know if you know this, but there are people out there who are dishonest and who rob people. You may not know this.
Fake
Are
Just
they
telling
though?
Fake news.
you.
Do I see like 8 people addicted to fist stack lying around in the courtyard, or
No.
Cool. Yeah. So no, the moment I can open the door, I just barge in. Did you miss me? I
Well,
assume I'm talking to myself.
It's one of those things where you did knock, right? We established that
no,
because it was locked.
Oh yeah. If it's locked, yeah. Sorry, my bad.
I was gonna say, so Yanto's up in bed. So unless Yanto has like a distinct thing in place for a knock at the door, a tipsy Arzo is going to come in, like put all of his weight into the door and unlock. You hear the unlock, and then you shove it open, and it like hits him in the side of the head. So,
Oh, Arzo, my apologies. Oh, wow. Didn't mean to hit you in the head.
yeah, this is not one of your orgies. You can't just barge in.
Oh, you'd be surprised how polite I am at orgies.
Okay, well, how about trying that out with houses?
Oh, sure. May I penetrate?
Now I am uncomfortable. Would you
That's what I-
like some brandy?
That's also something that happens. But yes, drinks, absolutely.
Okay, so first I must ask, because things are weird. Is this for sure you?
What do you mean? Is it for sure me?
I don't know. Can people go around to being other people? Yes. Are you one of those
honestly,
people?
do you
I
think
don't
someone
know.
who pretends to be me would have said what I just said?
If they know you,
Fair point.
okay. So
What could I do to prove you I'm the real Kadarn?
I was hoping you would know the answer to that.
Mm,
Well, are you the real Kadarn?
well, I am the real
Okay.
Kadarn.
Then this will be a great trust exercise. Grab a glass.
Just exercise what?
You
Why-
say that you
why-
are Kadern, and I'm going to trust that you are the real Kadern. There, see, simple trusting.
No,
We're
why?
creating a bond here.
Arzo, did you hurt? Did the door hurt your head this much? We've traveled together. You know me. I know you.
No, I was feeling bad, and I drank a lot of brandy.
Oh, you're drunk. You're drinking alone. That's
Okay,
sad.
buddy, I'm not drunk. I'm just, in my feelings about
Oh.
things. You get to that point.
Well, then let's share a bottle and let's both be in our feelings and let's go get Brenna and Yanto and just.
Well, here's the thing. you little guy. Brenna, I had found out, is on a date, which is weird
Oh,
that she's married. And yeah, I guess I just don't understand a lot about being married since I've never been married. But I'm learning a whole lot more about it, and now it seems pretty cool. But then Yanto is not having a good day and night because we are all assholes is the gist of it.
yes. I mean, I don't hide the fact that I'm an asshole.
Right. But do you see though how that can maybe be part of the problem though?
In a way, yes. I choose to ignore certain problems. It makes my life so much easier.
Yes, but have you tried solving them?
I'm currently working on 2 problems.
Oh, that's great. That sounds like progress.
Yes, well, one might actually interest you.
Go on. Yeah. Hold on.
Eleanor has some.
Stop. Drinks.
Oh,
Let's go.
yes, okay.
Okay.
Oh yeah. We're just.
Okay.
That's
I'm happy to see you. Clink my glass now. Thank you. Okay, you were saying?
It's my cousin.
Oh, that
Eleanor.
one. Yes, I know her.
She
She's attractive.
Yes, you can say that. But also she's been wounded grievously.
Oh, that is not good.
No. I managed to close the wound. Took great effort, by the way. I don't know how you do it, but
With skill.
yeah, I don't have skills.
Well, then great effort, my friend.
Yeah. Except that there is, let's call it a residue. There's sort of a curse left behind, like the wound was infected, but the infection cannot be removed, at least not through my modest means. And you can hear in his voice that it hurts for him to say modest.
So how do we help? How do we help?
Well,
That's-
the first thing I can probably say is I would like to poke your brain about it.
Well, do you say that like metaphorically?
Yes,
Okay.
as a figure of speech. Because my cousin's in Bruges. Every time I teleport is, a risk I take. As much as I like to ignore problems, apparently there's 30, 40, 50 problems fully armored on horses looking for me and my cousin.
Okay. Yeah.
And I can ignore them until I can't.
Yep.
So we need to find a way to get to Bruges.
Yep.
It's just, probably going to take time. but I was wondering if you, in your years, decades, and he's gonna look
Sure,
you up and
yeah.
down, centuries.
Not quite there yet though. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Decades.
That is
In your
just how I carry myself, I guess.
Oh, well, I mean, you seem like a dwarf of ample wisdom.
Ample. Ample is such a good word.
Thanks. I normally use it with the word bosom right after, but wisdom seems to, it flows the same. Rhymes.
Buttock is a good ample buttock. That has a nice ring.
But it sounds more like a dwarven almost.
Yeah, I know. I know. I know that.
You never stayed really alone in the woods, did you?
What? And he'll bring his head really close to yours, amicably, and grab the side of your head and just press his head into yours. Yeah. Okay, you know what I mean, though.
Yes, you have had a sexual life. That's good.
Couple.
Good.
I think
good.
So. Yeah.
You think so?
I definitely have. Definitely, though.
That's one definitely too many. But you know what? It's your life. You do what you.
It is mine. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. You are also much chunkier than I am.
I found a lot. He's got a lot of bottles. He's told me to help myself. I think he said that.
Does he have any Toussaint Red?
No, we're sticking with brandy. We started.
I just need to steal a bottle for Eleanor.
I don't think that's a good idea.
You said to help yourself.
To me.
Oh, could you help me help myself to his bottle of Toussaint Red?
Oh, probably. I didn't think about it that way. Okay.
I mean, technically, so long as you're the person that touches the bottle, we're fine.
I mean, yeah, but they're just grapes. How rare is this stuff?
I don't know. It's Eleanor. She likes fancy things, and someone said that unexpired grapes were fancy or something.
Yeah, you know what else is fancy? Not dying.
Yes.
So, she can be fancy there or not. How is she okay? How much longer do you think?
She's going to survive.
My issue is the for sure thing.
The ample wisdom. Yes. Okay. I wanted to know if you've ever come across anything like that before. Like anything, a cursed wound, or imagine if necrosis never went away.
Then it would seem to me like it's just really bad necrosis and you have bad treatment. That is why it does not go away. It's because your doctor sucks. Right? Am I wrong?
Well, you're wrong for two reasons. One, I don't suck. Well, I mean, never mind. Two, there was I've sensed magic in it.
Okay, because you can do that, and I trust that you can do that. So magic in that.
What's up with the trust tonight? This is like the fifth time you said the word trust, and you've said buttocks only twice.
It is trust is an integral part of a
complete breakfast. Oh, okay. Yes, maybe. Yes, it is.
I didn't think. I've usually have sausage. Sometimes, if you have rosemary, it's good. Let me say that I will not bore you with the details. What were we talking about?
The necrosis and the fact that I suck as a doctor.
Yes, but you have magic makes up for a lot of insecurities and shitty skills. So you will be fine.
That's why I'm a mage and I'm very good at it.
Right. Who would not, if given the opportunity? I guess it is a lot of hard work and sacrifice. So I guess not.
In a way, yes. But also it's genetic. But I'm able to do things with my hands without the magic. Don't worry. I can do. I'm actually a very good sewer. Believe it or not, I can sew the shit out of a dress.
Good. Do you have any pictures or paintings of?
Why would I
dresses
take a
that-
painting of the dresses if no?
to show people that how good you are at it?
Ah.
I guess.
Oh, well. And I'm going to cast illusion. And basically it never was a dress. I think it should be a robe more than anything. I think that Kaderin was able to craft in his background. I believe it's part of what he wore at the wedding.
You managed to craft everything except
That wasn't a weapon.
that wasn't a weapon.
Yeah.
So you
So
had
yeah, it's
you could have had, and you ended up wearing like this fancy ass the top was that you decided was a fancy ass gambeson because it could still count as armor, but it was but with the math on it, it ended up being like a +2 attractiveness or something.
Wow. Tell me about the fancy ass gambeson.
That's it. You see it on me. For I'm not gonna keep the illusion very long, so I'm gonna get up and like twirl in place.
Oh, you did that?
Yes, yeah, I did it myself.
That's
I've
impressive.
I've had an excellent, we'll say excellent master.
Yeah, I can see it. I can
Yep.
see it. I can see it.
He taught me a lot,
Hey,
except for some reason I can't smith for the life of me.
hey, Arzo,
Yep.
I need you to roll.
Oh no.
Oh, I was keeping the name secret for like a
Oh,
sentence
I
or two, but
understand, but this is going to be even more fun because I have something I want to see if it happens. Because it's drunk
jeez.
Arzo.
Oh,
So
God.
I need you
Oh,
to
no.
roll. I
Oh,
need you to
you're
roll
horrible.
style and grooming, and you're going to take a -2
Oh.
because you're drunk.
Sound okay, good. I thought that was you're gonna make me murder everybody.
No. I would not make you murder everyone.
Styling grooming.
oh, hey, look, full moon.
No, that's not his problem.
New moon.
14.
14.
Some of those, like, patterns and. Like, it just looks really familiar. You can't quite put your finger on why, but you recognize, like, some of the pattern design.
I feel like I have seen some of this before. Maybe I had dreamt of it. I'm not.
Oh, you dreamt of me.
I don't. I know you in real life. Why would I dream of you?
But you've dreamt of my clothes.
Right, like before. Maybe.
Well,
it's what it feels like, you know.
It's dwarven inspired from some of the fashions in Mahakam.
Oh, that makes more sense because I am a dwarf.
Well, okay, not all dwarves are from Mahakam, but if you've had family there, I mean, it's Mezzo was the name of the man who taught me all of this.
Mezzo? Is that what you said?
Yeah, let me
Mezzo?
just look at my notes again. Yeah, Mesmo. It's Mesmo, I said.
Oh,
You're drunk, you misheard. I said Mesmo.
Yeah. I yeah. Okay. I'm going to lock the door now. And now, can you wait up for Brenda? I have to go to sleep now. I've got to go to sleep.
Are you? Is everything okay?
Totally fine.
You're feeling sick? About to
No.
throw up?
Yes.
I don't know the spell to cure intoxication yet. Never bothered to learn it.
But the best spell is to all the fluid you have on the inside, you jettison out your mouth very fast. So I'll
So
go
wait to see it.
do that then. Great to see. Hope to see you in the morning. Wake me up if Brenda gets back. Okay. Bye.
Good night.
He'll stumble up the stairs and like hit a wall
Oh, buddy.
and like crawl up the stairs on all fours. And right outside the room that he thinks is his, he's just gonna sleep on the floor, curled up in a ball. He's gonna. He's actually gonna try to get in, and then just like lose the basic skills of opening a door, and then just give up and fall asleep on the floor, curled up in a fetal position.
But I think that's where we have to say goodbye to Billy for the evening. Because it's late for Billy.
Bye, Billy.
Love you guys.
We love you.
Talk to you soon.
Yeah.
Love you too, Billy.
See you when you wake up hungover.
Oh.
Don't dwarves have a good constitution though?
Huh?
Don't
Well,
dwarves
they-
like? I feel like dwarves are pretty good with hangovers.
Yes, but I intentionally drank a lot of brandy because
Oh.
he was feeling bad.
He was sad boy Arzo.
Yeah, he also didn't have a
So-
lot of water, so.
Nope. Hydration's important.
But
Okay.
maybe dwarves don't have to worry about hydration. They're immune to magic, so I mean, well, they
Immune to
can't do
magic.
magic.
And
They can't do
Well,
magic.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's
so-
true.
So maybe they
And-
can't
yeah.
do magic or
Maybe they
get
can't do
hangovers.
hangovers.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Alright.
That's how it works.
It's a package deal.
It's like the cilantro thing.
Yeah.
Like, I can't do magic, but at least I don't get hangovers. You know, that's the trade-off.
All right.
Okay. Wonderful playing with you people. Thanks
Mm.
for
Bye,
sticking
Billy.
around, chat. I'll talk to you guys soon. Bye. Love you. Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
So that leaves us to the very important question.
Where's the bar?
In the room you're in, it's against the wall. You'll notice a large number of, like, an excessive number of bottles have been ingested.
Oh.
I mean, there's more
I'm-
than one place where alcohol is in this place because you never put everything in one place. But there's quite a lot of alcohol here in the parlor.
Are there any Toussaint Red in there?
Ooh, that would have to be in the wine cellar. But there's probably
If-
at least a bottle up here, right? You wouldn't have like some things up there front. Yeah.
Well, I mean, if there's only one bottle, not going to teleport one bottle to Bruges.
You could.
There might. So the room that we're in, does it look fancy?
Yes, it's like looks like a
Yes.
fancy parlor of a middle level noble.
Okay. So there's definitely. I shouldn't do that. Sorry, it's because I got a cramp in my shoulder.
Ooh.
Blade. But I realize if I lean too far away from the mic, y'all won't hear me. A house such as this should have a wine cellar.
Yes, in the kitchen. From the kitchen.
I'm going to look for the wine cellar.
That won't take you
I-
long. But we're gonna take this opportunity to cut back over to Brenna. You
Looking
found-
at a skeleton in a hope chest and just said, "Shit, shoot me a favor."
I don't think you can collect any more.
Ah, shame. Dunk. I just quietly flip the lid back down. Then she turns and looks at the wardrobe. Perhaps this room is oddly stripped of any personal effects. The original's dead, but that definitely has some type of magic or a curse or something on it. What do you think?
I think we should break it open.
She's like, yes, but cautiously.
I guess we could do it that way too.
She's like, recently I blew out a candle and the entire house practically blew up, so
Oh, that seems excessive. Yes, you don't want to die. You might actually be dying.
guessing it's the same mage. She's just gonna like go figure. Right. Is there any oh, like a fireplace poker? There'd be one of those in here.
Yeah. I mean, it's still lived in the sense that there's
Yeah. There'd be like the basic tools that are supposed to be in here for serpents, and blah blah blah. There's just no personal effects. Yeah. No clutter. It's too clean. Yeah. She'll grab the fireplace poker with the hook on it.
Mhm.
All right. Well, suppose this will do. Just like go to hook the cabinet open.
pull open the cab.
And she does it, the door, like, that's not like towards her. Like she does it like away. So that it opens. Yeah, she doesn't like flick it open so that she can see inside first. She flicks it open so something, it doesn't right on her face.
You do it kind of away. There isn't anything immediately obvious. There are a couple dresses, but again, a dearth of things that you would expect. Like, she wasn't going to take all of her dresses to this wedding.
Oh no, yeah.
You'd expect particularly things like out of season dresses, which might have been put away. But there isn't a lot of that. You can see just the barest hint of something had been sketched on the back of the wardrobe door, on the inside of the door, but it had been wiped away. Like it was in chalk and had been wiped away.
I was gonna say, was it chalk or some different type of material?
Like it was in chalk.
Like chalk.
And you can see like the imprint, like the little bit of chalk dust in between the cracks of the boards of the wardrobe.
Yeah.
But you can't. There's
Make out a
nothing.
symbol. Or,
There's nothing that shows any symbol or awareness of that.
Okay. Any smell?
No smells.
Yeah. There's been weird smells.
Yep. No, there are no weird smells.
Just flick through with the fire poker.
You flick through with the fire poker, and can you roll me a dodge escape, please?
Oh, certainly.
Because guess what fireplace pokers are?
Iron. It was, just not sure what the trigger is. Could have been a steel, silver, who knows. Can I spend 2 luck points from the
7
group?
that you have?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Just in case.
I don't want
Just in
any
case.
sisters being hit with blow darts or
28.
vampires.
28, you jump back just as you see a charge kind of
Electricity-esque?
kind
Similar
of
to what we saw in the water?
Mhm.
That
Shoot
Taverne
up.
spelled?
shoot up the side of the fireplace poker.
Yeah, I think she just drops the poker.
Mhm.
Yep, that's it. That was. All right. Should be fine now. She's like, yes, let's tell ourselves it was a one-time deal. And then
Then you go
look
back
to see
look
what
at-
it poked.
to see what it poked. You see a silvered piece of wood. As if they had taken the back of the wardrobe.
Like a panel out and then replaced it with
Mhm.
silvered. Interesting.
that had been polished
Like a mirror.
like a mirror.
And I think she puts the clothes back and goes, oh, we're definitely gonna have to break that.
Aren't we worried about bad luck? Isn't that a thing? Mirrors, bad luck.
I'd be worried
But-
about bad luck.
Could you roll me a deduction?
Yes. She's like, this is what she used to communicate. Well, not dwarven. Deduction. With the bad mage. Oh, 14. That's a bad roll.
In that half second after, as you close things, you realize you saw a brief image of your reflection, but not Detlef's.
Well, yes, he's a higher vampire. Or he's illusioning himself to be here. She doesn't know if illusions have reflections. That's a question she's going to ask Kadarn when she sees him next, unless he's a corpse at the bottom of Bernard.
Give me a sec. Let me grab the Tome of Chaos and see what we decided on illusions.
Oh, you mean over here? I've got it, don't worry. I have
Yeah,
it.
she just assumes that that's a higher vampireness at work.
Yes.
Because that is like, I imagine a common folktale, like, oh,
Yeah, it is
vampires
common
can't see
folktale.
their reflections. So she's like, oh, so that one checks out.
Mhm.
And she's like, I'm not worried about 7 years bad luck. I mean, this also wouldn't be the first mirror broken that is used to communicate with mages. Are you afraid of 7 years bad luck?
Not really, but I thought I'd offer. I'm immortal. You're not.
Meh.
By
Like,
the way,
that's-
now I can. And he kind of leans in just over your shoulder into your neck
Mhm.
and sniffs along the side of your neck.
Mm-hmm.
I apologize for my earlier miscommunication. It wasn't right. Your
Oh, no.
brother's attachment to
Fine.
desire was greater.
Yes, he can. Yes. She's like, let me not say anything about him. He's a busybody.
You're not going to drive everybody to. And in fact, you probably wouldn't drive most higher vampires to frenzy. We would just get slightly more intoxicated more faster.
So that's the effect.
Bruxa, however, slightly lesser vampires might get more angered at you.
That would explain some things.
And I think it's partially because of a mutation that they did to make you faster, perhaps?
The cat school does focus on quickness.
I'd assume that they had to use some sort of perhaps lesser vampire themselves in the base of the mutation.
Possibly.
Therefore, you
I was
well,
quite young at the time, but
otherwise you wouldn't.
she's like, like whatever.
It really comes down to you kind of smell like an opponent at challenging their to them they smell like they challenge their territory, I guess. I don't know.
Interesting. And what do you smell?
The very best of something to be savored, lingered over, enjoyed. He hasn't moved his head from your neck, by the way.
That's fine. She's okay with that. She's not holding that fire poker anymore either, so she's like, this is fine. It'd be awkward. She's like, this would be awkward if I was still holding that fireplace poker, but she's not, so it's fine. She'll say, well, after we're done, and she just kind of like, nah, like towards the mirror. You did say you could give a further analysis.
Oh, yes. And he will punch his fist through the door into the mirror.
I imagine it's broken.
And pulls his hand back out and shakes it, just like get rid of any debris. It's like,
Glass shards, yeah.
so, I take it we have free time now.
Yes, I don't see why we wouldn't.
One. My place or
Mean-
yours?
Ooh, she thinks about Yanto. She goes, not my place. I mean, she looks back at the chest, like the hope chest with the skeleton in it. She's like, there's a couple of things I thought about doing to create a bit of mischief, but I mean, we do have all night. Harry seeks the help but feel opening the door and just a skeleton laid out on the bed.
Ooh, I like the way you think. Cognac after there. Very well.
We just move the skeleton out of the bed, and then I imagine she's like, on the way out, just check the daughter's room because she was also a Bruxa.
Maybe. Possibly. Who knows?
Possibly. Well, there was two Bruxa, and there was Lady Echelon and her daughter. We never saw the daughter, so she's gonna assume they're both the Bruxes. And if not, maybe there's some actual information in the daughter's room.
You
On
go
the way out,
You're on the way out. You're making your way to the daughter's room. This door is locked.
Oh, no, not for long, hopefully. But not whistling, because that's actually conspicuous. Let's see. Oh no, that was bad.
You will
No.
break the hairpin that you used to pick this lock.
She's like, we're on our way out. And just shoulder the door.
You're gonna just shoulder open the door?
She's like, try to be sneaky. We have places to be after we just check out this one last room. It's fine.
You shoulder open. I mean, it's not gonna. It's a bedroom door. It's not like it's a.
Yeah. She's busted open bedroom doors before. It's fine.
Yeah. I mean, just roll just brawling.
Athletics?
Just brawling or
Brawling?
athletics.
Sure. I think they're the same. Where is brawling?
Mostly just
There
to
it
see how many times it's gonna take
Yeah.
you to shoulder open this door.
We'll do a strong strike brawling. Sure, why not? Boom.
19. Yeah. You put your shoulder in it and poof, the door kind of pops off its hinge.
Mhm.
And the lock pops, and then roll me awareness.
Ooh, okay. 17. Getting worse.
Hey, Yanto.
Yes. I don't like when you say that in the context of my sister making choices. Yes, I'm sorry. Yes, you were saying.
Yeah, you went to go sleep in a cupboard. Well,
Yes.
in the dressing room of the master bedroom.
Yeah.
Can you roll me awareness as you walk into your...
Yes. $23.
Sitting on the dressing table is a red rose, a yellow rose, and a white rose, with a red ribbon tied around it and a small letter.
Paper.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of paper?
It looks like the paper from your house, like from your study. It's not sealed in any way, it's just kind of folded over. And it doesn't say any name, it just has an I as the address. Very stylized.
Handwriting.
It looks familiar, but you can't... It looks very familiar.
We've studied a lot of handwriting.
Yeah. 'cause,
It does
you know,
not look like Lady Rillowen, possibly any mages you know. Didn't look like anything that came out of the carriage. Look, it takes a minute for your mind to go back. Much more decades ago. Personal.
First thing, of course, have to check the windows because I've been in here before and these were not here, but they're here now, which means somebody's been in my room. So I have to check my, you know.
The windows are still locked.
Yeah.
In
I'm
your
gonna have
room.
I'm gonna have to search this place to see for signs of how in and out. Do you know what I mean? Because we've had people in and out, like it's Grand Central Station, but with assassins. May I roll streetwise or awareness? Or
You can roll awareness. I will tell you right now. none of your traps have been sprung. And none of them, and you're not getting any pings on your practice paranoia.
Yes, but I'm thinking someone got in.
Mhm.
How did they get in? If they didn't get through the window, they come in the door, right? I'm like looking for term like basically there's a
It looks
security
like
breach.
it looks like it came in through the door of the room.
Yep.
Doesn't look like anybody came in through the windows of the room.
This is worrisome because that means there is someone who has been here recently.
Mhm.
And have been up here. I'm going to check to make sure that my cook and butler are not dead and that my father isn't dead. I'm gonna have to do a security round because I don't know.
Your cook and your butler are. Your cook will try. Like, your butler is kind of out, but that's, concussion sleeping. Maybe not the best thing, but he's recovering. Your cook will hear the door open and will try to pull the I'm going to get up and take care of,
No, there's no need. I just was checking in to make sure you're all right. Are you all right?
Wait, are you all right?
Well, I could be better. I arrive back at the estate and I found both of you unconscious. It made me quite concerned.
And she gives you that look. And she'll come up and like put the back of her hand on your forehead. It's like, you look peaked. Are you eating enough? I'll make you some soup.
No, you are going to stay and rest.
I'll make you soup in the morning. You go to
Perhaps.
sleep.
I will. I just wanted to check in on you. I'm
All right.
so sorry I wasn't here.
No, if you think this is the first time, unfortunately, that I have worked for an employer that had that these things happen.
Yes, well, they
You will
shouldn't
be
happen to
fine,
you.
and I will be fine, and everybody is alive and well. We are all good. And I will make you soup in the morning. You are not eating enough.
Well,
And no
been a
brandy. No, it will be too late for your stomach.
Well, thank you.
Mm.
Thank you. But go to sleep. I just was checking in on you. And how is he?
Oh, he's fine. His head is harder than a barn door.
That's true. All right. You haven't heard anybody about, have you?
No. Like, your butcher friend came to check on us a little while ago. We talked to her, but that was it.
Good. All right then. Go back to sleep, and I'm just making sure everything's all locked up. And I'll make sure that I clean whatever I've must downstairs.
And then she gives you this really, like, eyebrow glare. It's like, what did you do to my kitchen that you're saying you're gonna clean up?
You don't have to worry about it, because it'll all be clean by the time you get up in the morning. You're looking like you should go to sleep and not even think about cutlery. Cutting boards are a lot more resilient than it might look,
This is why I make soup and you do not. Go to bed.
All
I'll
right.
clean everything up.
No, not after you've been injured. I'll take care of it. Shuts the door. And passes by Ardzo's sleeping form.
He smells like a brewery.
Goes back into his room, pulls out his blanket, puts it over Ardzo, so that Ardzo at least is not, because big estates get cold at this point in time. Just puts a blanket on him, tiptoes down, pokes his head in at his father's place.
Your father
room.
seems to be sleeping peacefully. It
Not-
definitely looks like there was nibbles taken out of the plate of food is still there, and a couple nibbles had been taken off, but
he has not really eaten in like 50 years. So.
yeah, so like that stomach buildup, it's awkward.
But he's breathing okay.
Mhm.
And he's going to kind of go through the guest rooms to see if everybody upstairs is like, to make he can't touch that because there might be magical stuff on it, because we had a lot of letters that have had magical problems. So he's going to sort of wait on that one. He's going to have to sort of make his way downstairs and make sure the bottom floor is also safe. Check the doors.
And that's when you find Kadern.
Oh, Kadan, you're back. When did you get back?
Oh, Yanto, half a bottle of brandy ago.
Oh, you and Odzo then.
Yes, apparently Arzo really needed a heart-to-heart, head-to-head. I don't quite know, but he was deep in his cup, and after everything we've been through, I figured I could help myself with whoever's estate it is we're crashing in right now.
It's mine.
I'm stealing your alcohol. Okay.
Well, whatever you need.
Not me, Eleanor.
Oh.
Just so we're clear. I wouldn't take your Tucson Red. I have taste,
There's good Tucson Red, and then there's less good Tucson Red. I actually have the range, depending on who the guests are, or what I need it for. Where did you see Eleanor? Was she at Bernard?
Funny story that. Remember when we went to Bernard?
Yes.
And then you and Brenna came back?
Right, because he looks upstairs. Yes, because you said you had to do some. You had an errand or something, and you were supposed to be right back, but it's been 24 hours.
I miscasted. Kind of did it very quickly, and ended up in Bruges, believe it or not.
Oh, is everything all right? Eleanor's in Bruges.
Yes, she lives in Lady Rowallin's estates. Good on her.
That was the woman who,
You know who's...
Yes, the BM.
Yes, the BM's lackey, if you will.
Yes, who may or may not
An
be
apprentice.
dead and undead.
Don't tell me about it.
Some sort of necromancy, perhaps, something like this. So she's all right. Well, this is good. We have to tell Brenna. Brenna's wanting to do unwise things, rash things.
I tried to get Arzo to tell me where you and Brenna were, but he insisted on drinking alone. Something about, well, alone with me, but something to do with trust or something.
Yes, Brenna's on a date with the higher vampire.
Oh, she's on a what?
A date with the higher vampire.
Huh.
Yes, she would say that they're on a mission to sneak into a place to investigate.
When you say a higher vampire, you mean like a taller than average Katakan?
No, my understanding, I actually, there's a lot of these things I just have learned recently, that they're from a different dimension or planet. They're immortal.
Well, that remains to be seen.
This one's name is Detlef. He's apparently also a psychopath, and he and my sister were flirting outrageously. He drank her blood, which apparently is quite bad. She's into it. He's into it. He thinks that he owns her. And she thought it would be a lovely idea to go on a date with him. And by date, go on a mission to do sneaky things without people who also do that for a living. But it's fine. So also without getting a briefing about the information that I found out about the estate. So because really she'd rather go off with her boyfriend. The very, very... Oh, I suppose I didn't mention. Yes, also he came in and was trying to kill Arzo. And there have been assassins in this house. I don't know, somebody...
The dead in the stables?
Oh, yes. Somebody took them out, but it wasn't the higher vampire, it was someone else. So we've had all sorts of people coming through here. The place is compromised.
Here?
Yes.
Why is Arzo lying unconscious in the corridor in a place that's been compromised then?
people don't tend to take what I say seriously about those sort of things, or they think they can probably just handle it. If anyone tries to attack them, it's fine because they're really good at fighting, so it doesn't matter if it's compromised.
Yes, but as things have shown me lately, you can be very good at magic and still mess up 10% of the time.
Well, yes, well. You all right though? Yes.
Compromised by who?
Well,
not the wild bunch of crunch.
Oh no, not them. No. We sent Ardzo ahead to go and secure the place. Yes.
Here.
Yes. Here. While we went to Bernard, he was supposed to come here, stay, make sure everything was safe. Yes.
Apparently, he did a poor job at it. If it's compromised.
Oh no, he went to a brothel, and of course, not everyone at the brothel is trustworthy, and so they told people who told people who told people who told people, and apparently, somebody. Oh, you don't even know this yet. So his brother, and or his sister, probably his brother, has put a hit out on him in some sort of a way. That's the short version of it. The long answer is that somebody said. Somebody stole this high vampire's apple that was a some sort of memento that meant a lot to this high vampire, and witnesses gave a description of the person. The description matches Ardzo, gave the name of Ardzo's brother, not the head one but the other one. So it looks like the elder brother for some reason is trying to get a vampire to murder both Ardzo and his other brother, and this theft happened at the time of our wedding. Also found out from other people that this Mesmo's group are also in some ways in league with the BM, which would make sense since we did have.
Wait, what?
Yes,
No.
The head of Mahakam. Yes, Mesmo's name.
No,
That's his
no,
name.
not unless Mesmo is a very common Dwarven name, which Deirdre I would know. Is Mesmo a very common Dwarven name?
Not really, particularly when he continues the comment of the head of Mahakam.
Mm-hmm. I know a Mesmo in Mahakam. He's actually the person who sort of removed the Dimeridium from my body, and the person I was going to introduce you to.
Wait,
about Dimeridium.
Why do you have Dimeridium? Why did you have Dimeridium in your body? How did that happen?
Because I was shot in the heart. Don't you remember?
Oh,
and I was to blame.
Wait, you were shot through the heart, and you were to blame.
Yeah.
But why? Oh, this was that woman that you were dating, yes? The lady.
Yeah, would you say that in some strange way I gave love a bad name?
Perhaps. I mean, sometimes that does happen, But I didn't realize that she hit you with Dimeridium.
Yes. And Mesmo is the one that saved me and everything. But what the hell about the apple? So someone put a hit out on Ardzo because someone stole an apple?
Well, no. From what we understand, Mesmo framed Ardzo and his brother
for stealing an apple.
That apparently was very, very important to Detlef. So Detlef decided to come in and find out who did it and murder him. But of course, he thinks that Ardzo did it because because his name was given. But the image is actually of his brother. So the point is that it looks like the Mesmo who is Ardzo's brother, who is the head of Mahakam, who might not be the same person as the one you're talking about, is in league with the BM and is...
Wait. No, it is the same person I'm talking about.
Oh, well, I'm sorry.
I know Ardzo's brother. That might explain why he wanted to go lie down when I told him that I knew Mesmo.
Oh.
Might have done some damage there. Oh, well.
Well, we'll have to make sure he's all right. Look, so I'm sorry to tell you this, but if Mesmo was your friend, Mesmo is in league with the BM. So I'm sorry about that.
Of course. I
mean, word has it that Yes, that's the word.
Because everything I touch has something to do. Everything I touch is secondhand BM, apparently. So there. You're probably in league with them. You just don't even know it yet. And Brenna's probably not Brenna. She might be just a Doppler working for the BM.
Well, I don't think so.
How would you know? Arzo seemed to be paranoid and thinking I was a Doppler.
Oh, can you even doppel witches? Is that a thing? I imagine you can.
You can double anything.
Well, but aren't witches different?
No, Dopplers are very dangerous people, creatures. I don't exactly know what they are, really. The problem with Dopplers, you see, is that you can never know who's won. The only thing is, from what I've been told, and don't quote me on that because I've never tried, but they abhor silver.
All right. I pick up like the silver spoon.
Are you going to hit me with a spoon?
No, I just was letting you know that I'm not a Doppler because I'm holding the spoon.
Oh, I know you're not a Doppler.
Oh.
Arzo thinks we're not real.
No, he's been cursed by a Leshen.
He's been what? I've been gone one day. I've been gone one fucking day.
Yes, he snuck out when we were all asleep so he could go and talk to a Leshen by himself.
He managed in one day to go to a brothel, mess up your old house.
Well, that was
invite
spies.
Assassins.
Yes. And Brenna's out with a
vampire.
A vampire and a
of course.
Demon came and visited me.
It's what? Who?
A demon? A higher
what?
demon?
No. No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
That's enough.
One called Desire.
Yeah.
Who said that they met you and also Brenna and wanted to meet me, which I was like, I don't even know you. But
yes, it was the voice.
Because...
The voice in the walls at Banard. I do believe something to do with the BM as well. A lot of things are going on right now. I have to clear my head. What?
Brandy,
what brandy?
Would you like some brandy? I mean, that bottle's empty, but there's more.
Also, Toussaint Red for Eleanor. But my cousin is cursed. She was wounded. I was trying to tell Brenna about it because her Witcher knowledge is about curses.
Yes.
I'm normally the cursor, not the cursee.
You know,
But okay, one thing at a time.
Yes.
Arzo is asleep right now. Is he going to be murdered in his sleep?
I don't know. Someone else broke into the house. You're a mage. I need you. I've got things that are on my mind, but that's not business. Business comes first. Do you have the two things, actually? One, there's a strange marking on some sort of glamour on one of these assassins that's a bit provocative. I thought that perhaps you might be able to look at it and figure it out.
Wait. So you've seen the assassin?
The dead in the stables.
So the house is no longer compromised.
Well, there were two assassins who came here to visit, which means somebody knows. Somebody above them sent them, of course. Not the vampire, by the way. So the assassins came. Someone killed the assassins who was not the vampire. The vampire came to go and kill Arzo. But then Brenna stabbed the vampire.
Then didn't. So Arzo, you survived an attack from a higher vampire.
Oh, I was not attacked.
Invincible, immortal being.
I was not involved in that at all. I was actually outside on my way in when all that happened. That was Brenna who stabbed it, and then apparently he got the hots for her because I think he likes being stabbed. And well, so there you go.
Be surprised the amount of people it actually works on. Normally it's a nick on the cheek. That's what works. Erotic sword fight, nick on the cheek.
Yes. My point being,
roll in bed.
Yes. My point being that that's the con you're doing, but you don't date those people in real life because they're not stable. You
mentioned he's a psychopath. Is
Yes.
it your diagnosis?
No, that was the higher demon who just let me know that.
Oh, great. Wow. Either we
Yes.
trust the higher demon, and Detlef is
Um,
a psychopath who's going to drink your sister dry,
Also,
or
he
the higher
plans to-
demon is lying, and
He-
Detlef will not drink your sister dry.
Either way, he is a higher vampire who can't be killed.
Yeah, but we're all immortal until proven otherwise. So that just
I need now actually just realize I need a third thing from you. So one, I'd love
Oh
you to take a look at that brand business.
God.
All these things are business. Secondly, I've got a letter, and we all know how many of our letters are trapped. So it could be some sort
Oh.
of
One of those.
magical thing. I'd love you to look at it. Actually, 4 things. 3, I don't know. You have magic. Can you magically sense how many beings are on the estate? Can you just send out your magical eye or something to know how many people are here?
I'm actually, even though I'm kind of doing it mockingly, I'm just gonna use magical training to see if there isn't, like, do I sense presence of magic around? I
Do you
can't
sen-
sense people, but I can sense magic.
Hey, Yanto doesn't know what mages can do. They can
No,
do
I know, I
anything.
know,
They're
I know.
magic, right? Like they do magic, as far as he knows.
I'm
Roll
gonna
it.
bump. How many points do we have common?
5.
5.
Well, let's go in 2. Yeah, let's go with 24.
There is no active magics sensible on the estate.
I don't know if there's anyone here aside from us, but I can tell you that there's no spells or magical effects being carried out around here.
All right. So the 4th thing, we should probably do the first thing first. The one about the
You
brand.
haven't told me the 4th thing, so we did the 3rd.
Yes. So the 4th thing is a little bit tricky because it's going to sound tricky.
Okay.
All right. It might involve, depending on what happens when you look at my neck, you getting naked. So this might also help find out whether the higher demon was the greater demon was lying or not. So it was
Did
about
we just, how many bottles did I drink?
no, just a half bottle. It's so there's this whole thing about the wild huckleberries
Yes.
knowing when you say their name. Yes.
Yes.
But also, this is actually about the BM because the BM also knows a lot of things about when people say things and so forth. Yes. So
I'd really like to know that spell.
yes. So the Great Desire said that the way that probably works, because it would be too much power and so much, and actually, so that it might also been Detlef. Both of them had things to say about this. That there's probably a mark, right? That there's a that Detlef noted that Detlef told me that there was a if you're going to do something like that, they mark you in some way. And Detlef was saying that to do a possession like the way in which the BM possesses people, there'd be some sort of a mark, like a tattoo or a birthmark, some sort of mark to say that you have been marked by the BM, so that the BM can then penetrate your body. So Detlef says that most likely one of the reasons why all this is that there's some sort of mark. So Detlef saw a mark on my neck from Desire. So I would like you to tell me if you can see it. Do you see it? With your, I don't know if you need magic
Yeah.
eyes or
I'll look with my magic eyes.
You don't even need to look with magic eyes. It's a real. So if this was a modern film, this would be the perfect Chanel red lipstick mark on the side of his neck.
like one that like you need a graphic designer to do because it's that perfect.
Mm-hmm.
So someone with lipstick kissed your neck.
That was the demon.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I
Because-
not king shaming there, but
No. Can you does it come off?
it doesn't seem to come off. I can try
Go.
something.
Well, all right.
Um,
All right.
Just don't move,
Okay.
and I'll try to cast a dispel on it.
Cool. Hey, Brenna, you've broken down a door.
I did.
Oh,
I
goddamn.
think she
Uh-oh.
she does the thing where you dislocate the door. Not that I've actually had to do anything. And like the hinges are bent, but they're still intact because the handle's the weakest spot. Anyways, I've built houses. It's fine. Like you do that, and then you carefully move it just aside, and then you put it back and give a little bump on the other side to bend
Realign
the
it?
hinges
Yeah.
back a bit. Yeah. And then just give this room a once over like she did with the main bedroom. Because the fact that this one is locked is very interesting.
So go ahead and roll that awareness notice. Your medallion is vibrating in here.
Oh, great, more magic. Let's just give it a go. Oh no.
Well, you're going to notice something immediately.
Uh-huh.
Someone manacled to the bed.
Oh, is it the daughter?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm scared about what I'm not seeing here in this picture, but is she conscious, awake, asleep,
Her eyes
drugged?
are open, but she doesn't appear aware. You just see one manacle attached to her ankle, attached to the bed frame. It's that big four-poster kind of heavy,
Does she look
strong bed.
magic drugged?
Ooh, you would have to roll. I would say here for you, it would have to be spellcasting to
Sure.
see, because you don't have magical training. So, or
Because if my
you can
medallion's
use
going.
you can use Witcher training because Witchers would be trained in general things
Yeah.
like curses.
I also
and,
have magical source and heliotrope if you prefer me to roll one of those two that are more specialized. I'm taking
Magical
the
source
magic
might be
Witcher
better.
tree. Sure. It gives me more vigor, but
yeah,
it's,
but
it's
I
a
think in this
skill.
case it'll
Yeah.
also work in a general, like, we'll just use it as general
Yeah.
magical.
It's the same as my
analysis.
heliotrope, which is
Yeah.
beat magic, be good. 15.
There's
Oh,
a magic attached to her,
Mm-hmm.
but it doesn't seem to be cursing her. It almost seems to be draining her.
Oh, does it look familiar? She need a smooch?
No, she's awake. Her eyes are open.
Okay. Okay, that's true. That's true. But does it seem like that familiar magic draininess?
It seems like it's draining and going somewhere. You're not quite 100% sure.
Does
but
the
if you-
manacle seem to be possibly the source of said drain?
You could make that inference based on the 15.
Yeah.
And
That's
as
a
you
15
get
without
that,
any stat attached to it. So if there's supposed to be a stat attached to it,
I would say
add
intelligence.
that in. So that would be and plus 8 more, so that'd be 23.
Yeah.
Nice.
So
Nice.
yeah, it would be. There definitely seems to be something odd about the manacle attached to her foot, attached to the
Mhm.
bed. Her eyes are open, and as you get close, you smell the distinctive scent of perfume.
Fistech?
With additions, I assume.
Oh, and as you get close to that manacle,
Yeah. Slowly. She doesn't just rush over.
Mhm.
Because sleepy magic, bad.
you will notice that it's made of dematerium.
Oh, that is interesting. That.
Because the fun thing about Witchers, it will dematerium will prevent you from prevent signs from going off,
Mm-hmm.
but you aren't affected by it.
Correct. Yeah. Yeah. I can carry. In fact, I am carrying some Timeridium that we have from Leonard. It's fine. I think she goes. But I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this. Looks at it. Demeterium. Fistech. Is it Fistech mixed with it's not Hellebore, that's the
Yes.
other game.
Oh,
Is
yeah,
it
you're right.
Hellebore?
No,
No.
it was a. Wait.
It's in I got my notes.
It's Hellebore.
Yeah, hellebore with fist
Yeah,
tech.
yeah,
Is it?
yeah.
Do I smell hellebore with the fist tech?
Roll awareness. You'll get an extra chance to roll because you did more.
Yeah. 19.
Yes, you definitely smell Hellebore and Fistek.
Don't have to be feeding her the staff in on it.
And you see some very distinctive signs on her that
Mhm.
you are familiar with
Oh no.
from a personal experience kind of way.
Uh-huh.
But I don't think she enjoyed it as much as you do.
No, she's gonna be like turn to where she thinks Detlef might be.
Yeah, he's standing like right behind you. He's not currently
Okay.
invisible.
Okay. She'll go based on what I'm finding here. She is still intact, this lady of the house. But if she's being kept here against her will, someone is doing this, which means it could be anyone in the staff. You might have to just eliminate them all to save her, you know.
Are we saving her?
Well, the other one can't give me the favor I was owed. I mean, she just let me like double favors.
Okay. Any? Are we playing? Am I limiting myself in some manner, or are we just seeing how many you can kill versus how many I can kill?
Let's have fun.
So I need you to roll.
Yeah.
Look, we're just gonna do this based on
Because
D10s.
look, someone is coming into this house and torturing this poor woman, and the staff are aware / have to be okay with this. They
Yes.
have to go.
Yep.
So, yep. And then
So-
you know she'll be freed, and she'll be like, "Oh, thanks for saving me."
What we're gonna
And
do
then-
is we're just gonna play tops with this because it's not actually you're
Oh my.
effectively
Yeah.
going to kill all of these people. Did you want to leave any of them alive?
She's not her brother. She doesn't know. I imagine that this poor woman has some vague idea of at least who's been doing this to her, what's been happening to her.
Yes. I mean,
So,
assuming
no.
she can get off the fist deck and Hellebore.
Yes.
So no?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
No.
So first round, who kills more? Rolling straight D10s
Straight D10s. Okay.
because you're just gonna murderize everybody in this.
Yeah, we are. It's gonna be great. And we're gonna save her. It's gonna be like so great. Like, oh look, we saved you. We had to murder everyone in your house to get to you, but we did it. It's fine.
So he kind of slows down intentionally to watch you work as you
Like
cut
a
a
cat.
swath. And he's like, there's that moment where he's like holding someone where he's like, I'm just gonna.
Like, and they're like gurgling or
Yeah, and
whatever,
he's just
flailing.
watching you. It's like, oh, this is so. I'm really into this right now. Oh, yeah. Huh. And he's kind of like shake. And you will you will murderize everybody in this house.
Yeah. She just lets go. Lets loose. Does some murder. You're muted.
Yeah. How bloody does she get? Also, I do feel like I remember seeing dating tips. They're like, hey, for a date, you should take people onto an activity that you both would find interesting rather than just like dinner and a movie. So I feel like this is probably,
It's all thanks to Yanto.
I feel like that was your choice to be.
Look, she was going to stay at the house because you didn't want her to go anywhere.
Mhm,
Yeah.
with him.
So
And you're like, then I'm going to definitely go somewhere with him.
she just thought it was not going anywhere, especially with him. So if you're gonna be angsty and a rebel, be angsty and rebel all the way. And because she's wearing her Witcher gear, not like her nice lady's clothing, she doesn't care how bloody she gets because she'll clean up later. It's fine.
So the answer is you get really bloody. It'll be fine.
it'll be
None of
fine.
it's really yours. But Detlef is really into it.
Okay.
We're gonna cut back to the other two as Kadarin has cast a spell at Yanto's neck.
Oh,
I need Kadarin and Yanto to roll resist magic.
Why don't do that? I'm
I
just a
will
regular
I
human
will say
being.
that there are currently 3 luck points left from chat.
Oh, not a very I'm just a regular person. I'm not a magic sort of person.
I'm using my own luck on this one, so you can use the chat if you want.
Don't know. I think I will use no luck because it'll be more interesting if I don't.
Kaderin resists anything that is not his own magic, so
An 11.
a 25.
That sounds about right.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Darren, you got so lucky. You cast a spell on this mark, and you see it just like this brief second. A film of like soft gauze goes over your. Kadarn, you shake your head and it's gone. But Yanto, there's this moment where you look and you can feel Kadarn had an instance of sexual attraction to you. And if you take the time to focus, you're pretty sure you could perhaps know a little bit more about that. But you also realize that there is someone in this house actively looking at you in this moment who thinks you are the hottest shit.
I look around the room, of course. There's someone here.
I said don't move.
There's someone here. We're not alone.
Sure, give me a moment. I'll look around after I'm done casting this spell.
There's someone here.
The spell doesn't do anything, I'm sorry.
Okay.
It's
So then...
It's a curse.
Yeah, but I
Yeah,
don't know
no,
that.
you tried. But in realizing that a spell doesn't work, you realize it's a curse.
Okay, then there's another way to break it. We're just gonna have to probably go rifle through the library from Banard.
Listen.
I keep talking to Yanto, saying, keep still and all of that.
Fine.
But like with a subtle wink.
Yeah. Fine. I will. But is it working?
Look, magic is hard to control. So the less you talk, the more I can do things properly. And as I'm doing that, I'm going to try to take a look around.
All right, so roll awareness, notice, and roll me stealth as you're trying to be stealthy in your looking around without being...
Sure. 2 seconds.
Also, you should probably find out if you have one of these marks from the BM.
Yes, but...
because if you have one, and then that means that, you could be possessed.
So stealth will be a 19.
Good to know.
And awareness will be a 16. Oof, that's not high.
No.
God damn.
I'm being distracting.
Yeah.
Are you rolling awareness, Yanto?
I'm in a kind of an awkward position, so I don't get to look around, but I figure if I stay sort of still, right, then I'm going to try to basically be, I'll be saying things to keep attention on me, hopefully, to sort of cover for him.
So you take a couple minutes with this. It goes on. That
this all sort of very dangerous. That kind of a
yeah. You still get that sensation of being watched, Yanto, but it becomes like more a normal sensation, not the kind of clarity that you had, intensity. And after a minute, maybe at most, of Kadarn being, you both hear a throat clear.
We're like standing in the middle of the parlor.
Yeah, but it looks real awkward when he's all up in your neck.
It was like this, right?
Yeah.
He's doing I imagine Kadarn can see better than I can.
Yeah, do I?
There is a tall, slightly distinguished looking gentleman, dark hair, dressed in dark leathers, leaning, propping himself up against the side of the wall, crossed at the ankle, legs crossed at the ankles, and you can see two swords, from the sides of his back. Low instead of high.
Jan doesn't turn yet because he figures if it's somebody who's dangerous, Kaden will probably like throw lightning bolts or
I'm
something.
just gonna. Can't you see we're busy?
I give a look to Kaden like, is it safe for me to look? Right? Because you don't, because like right now I imagine he's, I'm
Well,
back to the right, so I don't. Right.
yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
Kaderin doesn't consider the person a threat. He's probably a friend of Brenna, a witcher or something.
Yeah, you can
Because-
definitely see the Witcher eyes.
Because all I'm saying is that there have been demons in here and also vampires. We don't know, right? So like, if I get a sense that it's not like,
Maybe that's why the Witcher's here. He's like, this fucking place has been a hot spot. Let me tell you.
so
I
guess it's just-
intend to get a raise.
it's not a big monster, or demon or some such. I will turn like, and also, if you jump, then it looks bad. If you don't jump, then it looks like it could be normal, right? So I turn around. Alva,
You didn't stick around.
I couldn't. We didn't have the space to speak, and there was a wedding. What do you? Would you like? Oh, would
You
you like?
didn't like my present.
No, I didn't read it yet. We've had a lot of letters that were bombs and cursed.
At that, he'll kind of push himself up off the side of the wall and walk up to the two of you and just kind of take his hand and like shove Kadarn out of the way politely, but not really.
And I'm gonna touch his throat because he.
Oh, it's
you-
still scarred, and there's a raspiness to his throat that I can't do because,
Are you all right?
well, definitely better than I was.
What can
No.
I? Wait, I'm sorry, Kadan. This is Alva. Alva, this is Kadan. Kadan is a mage of Banard, and is with our group. This is Alva. Alva is a.
The guy who's supposed to be dead.
Yes, but he was no longer dead. I'm. You're not undead, yes? We've had quite a bit of that.
There's a very long pause, and that's where we're gonna end for the end.
Oh. Just say I'm sorry, because he thinks he did a bad thing.
Yeah, look, you'll be fine. There's a Witcher in the house now.
Yep.
Super great. And I'll save another Deshalon lady. It'll be grand.
It'll be fine.
I have some concerns, Brenna.
Like,
But
look, you
Yanto
wouldn't
doesn't, because
believe
Yanto
they were
doesn't
all the Brux's
realize.
lackeys. We had to kill them all. But we found the daughter. It was really sad. Oh. She's safe now.
So for those of you who don't remember what Alvar looks like, he's in your NPC doc. Check him out.
Yeah.
But
Hey.
how we doing, everybody? We feeling okay? We doing all right?
I'm glad that nobody got murdered.
No, a shit ton of people got
Maybe
murdered.
A whole bunch of people
that
got
we
murdered.
that we know about today.
No one important got murdered.
There you go.
Nobody that we know about at the moment, and I'm
No one
sure
we
when we
care
get.
about got murdered.
That's more likely.
I had a whole conversation about authorities, but it's cool. It's cool.
It's gonna be fine because she was in danger and she will vouch for us. I also saved her mom previously, so like we got a track record, it'd be fine.
And you found her mom's dead body in the house and her chained up. I mean,
Yeah, look, the mother was a skeleton tucked under the bed covers. Look right here, and then who knows how long she's been there. And then the daughter, chained to the bed. It was terrible, awful, fist tack and hellbore everywhere. Oh, oof,
yep.
tragic.
So we're gonna go around, let everybody say all the good things, share some love. And I have a question for everybody.
Ooh.
What is your character's feeling at this moment about the companion that they're with?
That's a big statement.
Isn't it just? So why don't we start with Simon, because Simon was lost in today, so
Which companion? There's like 2 people now.
you can pick one or both.
I don't fucking know Alvar.
Seem to be getting along really well.
What, me and Alvar?
Yeah, I mean, you had a whole interaction with each other that seems super friendly.
He touched my chest. Yeah, that is true.
And he shoved you
I
out of the
mean-
way.
He has no opinion on Alvar whatsoever. I mean, right now, Kadern is very confused. And as far as Yanto, I
Come on,
mean,
Dave.
he really loves Yanto, but he can't understand, make sense of a single thing that Yanto just said. And he's been asking me a bunch of stuff. I have no idea what's exactly going on. One person is like paranoid about people not being real. And then there are assassins, but there are vampires, but also Mesmo, but also... So Kadern is just...
It was a lot.
Higher vampires
Kadern
and
is
greater demons and
this
delusions
close
so much.
to just teleporting away. And be like, you know what? Fuck this shit. I'm going to take a vacation.
Oh, that's another 10 years of whoring and drinking.
Probably going on another bender.
You have to make sure you don't have the mark yet.
Yeah.
But yeah. There's like a lot of things at once. And he supposes that Yonto's afraid. And he wants to help, but Kadern right now needs to have like a couple hours to just make shit make sense in his head. Because it's been nonstop. It's since the boat, it's been nonstop. There was maybe a brief pause
Yeah.
at Eleanor, but I spent most of that unconscious.
Yep.
So otherwise it's like the fuck's going on?
Understandable.
So yeah. As far as that was the question. Otherwise I'm good. I'm Simon. Hi everyone. Wondering DM. You know me. I
Show
was
up.
supposed to have a video today to show you for the game, but
So we'll get. They didn't know that.
it would have taken 12 hours to. Well, now they know, but we'll probably have one next week.
Want the video to be a montage of like a murder whirlwind.
Yeah,
of-
Murder Whirlwind isn't part of the stock art that I have, stock footage that I have. That said, you can find me. I'm just thinking. You can find me. I think the next time should be Saturday on One Ring Society for no, that is wait. What year are we today?
22.
Yeah, okay. So this week is our off week normally until Saturday. So I'll be Saturday One Ring Society at 1 p.m. Eastern. We're going to be playing Scion. And then I'll be back here next week for Witcher. And next week also on Thursday, we are beginning a new show. Short campaign this time. It's going to be great. It's going to be a comedy show, comedy game of an indie game. I'll let y'all discover it when it happens. All I can tell you is that we've chosen the best location to place the game in, and we're going to be playing in Florida.
Nice.
There we go.
Like spring break,
Maybe one of the episodes will.
Fort Lauderdale.
No, if you're doing spring break, you're gonna be Daytona Beach or Panama City. Let's be real.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought that Fort Lauderdale was this like.
Oh, we're gonna be moving around Florida,
yeah, no one
exploring
wants
it.
to be in Fort Lauderdale.
But also, I wrote a Witcher book. Or at least I wrote like part of a Witcher book, couple
We talked
chapters
about
in
it. We were like, "Wow,
yeah.
look at this."
Go get it. Because it's good. Everything Talsorian does is good. So go encourage them to freelance me some more.
Also, go download the free PDF from April Fool's Day and laugh your ass off.
Though I
Because-
did prefer the peasant to that
I
one.
do like the peasant more, but the snail is fun.
The snail is hilarious.
But yeah, no, that's all that I have for me.
Okay.
Hi,
share some
I
love.
came in late.
Share love.
I didn't have a whole lot of time to hear anyone.
Surely you have some
I
love
have
to
a lot
give.
of love to everyone. But like I feel like tonight, I feel like it's only been a half hour.
I know.
I'm
it went
still
by so
not
fast.
understanding why we're done.
It's been 3 hours since you got here. Well, 2 hours and 45 minutes.
This is a Witcher school.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, School
I
of
thought
the
they were-
Snail.
I thought they were snail people.
No.
No, School of the Snail.
School of the Snail and oozing is a skill.
Oh, oozing.
I
Yeah,
liked it.
you
I
sweat.
like-
You sweat like crazy
That
in
made me
combat.
happy. Yeah,
Oh.
you just get real slick and slimy.
Oh, they have a gastropod silver sword.
Yep. Go check it out. Go look it up. You can down them all for free. It's hilarious. I support them. But that's a great transition, Trooper.
I just put the link in chat
Oh, well, thank you.
for the snail school, because in case people wanted to.
Yeah, to support Telsorian. It's your turn.
Yes. Hey, Traverse AP. Woo. And I'm doing well. And it is Sunday, right? Yes, you can find me next Wednesday morning, 9 over at my place for Simply Divine. But really, big deal. Friday, 7 p.m. Eastern on my channel. Colosity of Light and Shadow, Fate French Resistance Campaign. Saturday, 4 p.m. over in Table Story, Eastern. The last episode of Tidal Blades, and then 8 p.m. Eastern over at Praxagoth Thesmophoria's channel, which is this channel. We're gonna find out what Alvar's doing, like how he's been and what he's been up to. And also we're gonna find out how Brenna explains where she's been, young lady. And
Oh, she's gonna tell you she investigated the shit out of that house, and then had to go get cleaned up after.
yeah, we're gonna. Got some questions. But we'll find out.
Had
We'll
to
find
save
out.
some people. That's great.
So,
Yeah.
question. How is your
Oh.
character feeling about their current companion?
Oh, well, let's see. That's tricky. I will start with Cadarn.
So
So it kind of depends on exactly like 5 seconds earlier, or like there's like, there's a little bit of a temporal moment. One, Cadarn's a magic user. Magic users, like people who are mages, know everything. So that's pretty great. So like he was very excited to have this mage back who could maybe help figure out what's going on, because there's a lot going on, not all of which he knows the details to. And he's like, Cadarn is here. Also, he's glad that Cadarn is not injured, because he was kind of worried about where Cadarn was, and he's like, oh, okay, so that's good. Cadarn's here, is safe, is not dead. Eleanor's not dead. So basically, Cadarn has only arrived bringing good news. So that's very good. Alvar's here.
Mm-hmm.
He's had, just had a very hard last 2 days. Everybody has in their own way. And Yonto's got some feelings about some things. And Alvar is a person who, how do you say this? Alvar knows Yanto and likes Yanto.
Mm-hmm.
And Yanto thinks that's a pretty rare thing. He tends to think people that don't know him like him very much, and that people who do know him don't seem to regard him. So having somebody who knows him and regards him and respects him is something that like it's he's like, oh, it's Alvar. Lingering guilt because he still thinks he left Alvar to burn alive, so he still has that guilt and sort of distress about that, right? His leaving him to die when he maybe could have saved him. But at the moment, that's the first thought is like, it's Alvar, right? That is the first thought. Which now he feels like safe. There's a lot of feelings. It's a lot of
Good
feelings.
thing I didn't cast a spell.
Look, there've been a lot of like, deadly
Lightning
immortal
bolt.
things showing up. So a lack of safety, but like Alvar is somebody who's kept him safe. You know what I mean? And so there's like a feeling of safety that has come up in this moment when like a feeling of what's the word? Relief. But the guilt hasn't come in yet because right now it's just like, oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I
Good.
won't talk about it. You know, there's Alvar. Alvar's here.
Share love.
Oh. That's okay. Really? First off, Brenna. Bad choice, Brenna McGee. Most love, all the love. Lean in, Brenna. You know, oh no, lean in, Lindy. Bad choice, Brenna McGee. That's what it is.
Okay.
Lindy, I love Lindy because love Lindy because Lindy is like, my character would make some bad choices right about now, and I'm gonna make them. And what would be, yeah, that's a spicy bad choice. And then she makes some spicy bad choices, and I respect it. And I get it, and I love it. Billy, because I've missed Billy, and it's so good to have him back. And how, like, right out the gate, boom, 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 amazing stuff, very good. Oh, Simon,
What?
you know, a lot has happened, and we're like, let's give you some info, share info. You're like, wait a minute, what? That's a lot. And then of course I'm like, oh yeah, Brandy.
Yeah.
That whole conversation between you and Ardzo is just so good. It's so good. Also, Prax,
Mm-hmm.
you are, what's the word I'm looking for? I'm going to use the word mischievous, but that's really not the word I'm looking for. Oh, it's somewhere in between devious and mischievous, and also amused. Like, take all three of those feelings, mix them up together, and then make the smile on your face, and that's the one. And it is delicious to watch, right? Like there's something that is exciting when you get that look on your face that's like, and you're like, oh, something very exciting is going to happen right about now. I know it, and I don't know what it is yet, but I know it's going to be something very, 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 very tasty. So those are my loves.
Thank you, Trooper. I appreciate all of your love. And then last but certainly never least, hey Lindy, how are you? How are you feeling? How are you feeling about your companion at the moment? Or your character feeling about your companion at the moment? And share some love.
Yeah, hi, I'm last not least Lindy, and also known as Laugh Love Lindy. So many options with the L iteration. Anyways, had a lot of fun. I'm gonna share love first. Every conversation Arzo had was just love, because Yanto was just so passive aggressive and almost like a wifely manner with Arzo. It was so cute. And also,
I feel like
like
it was kind of aggressive,
stressful.
but you know.
No. It was passive aggressive, and I was here for it. And I loved it. It was just like, and also then it was like poor Arzo, because then Kadarn comes in and Arzo's drunk, and it's just like, oh, and then his brother gets mentioned. Oh, it's just poor Arzo. Bless him. He tried to do good, and it wound up hurting some of his friends' feelings, and he's a sensitive soul, and I just Billy's so good. You're so good, Billy.
Billy's so good. Billy, you're so good.
Yanto, I Loved Yonto's rapid fire explanations and questions towards Kadarn. I also loved Yonto's like I already mentioned the passive aggressiveness. His one-on-one conversation with Detlef. It was like, look, could you please just maybe leave my sister alone? Trying to be big brotherly more when Brenna's not there. I think that was like what their first big argument as brother sister.
Well, they couldn't really argue out loud though.
Oh, Brenna was.
That was right there.
Yeah, Brenna
She
was.
didn't care.
She was arguing. Look, if the higher vampire wants to find out something, he's gonna find out. That's her. So she was genuinely arguing, and Yanto was like, "I can't talk." And she's like, "Look, you know how it pisses me off. I'm talking to you. Look, fine. I'm gonna be angsty and go do a murder. Bye." And she did.
Investigate.
Yeah, I mean, investigate, which she did. She's got a letter for y'all to read. It's fine. So that was all I loved about Yanto, just all that. And then how he melted when Alvar was there. That was really cute. Like, oh, look at him. He can still melt. That makes me feel better. And then Kadarn coming in, seeing the bodies and going, oh, Brenna, in the stables. I loved that. Followed by, I'm sorry, what? Greater demons? I'm sorry, what? Higher vampire? I'm sorry, what? Brenna's on a date? With the higher vampire? Wait, what? Scroll back. How many assassins were there?
This is what I'm saying.
I just
There's
love
way
it.
too much happening all at once.
Look, it's been a long 2 days that Kadarn was unconscious and
Yeah.
away for. And I loved how confused he was and just like, the fuck is going on? The fuck am I doing? And then I just loved it. I thought it was great. And yeah, I can't wait for Brenna to be back when her brothers tell everyone she's going on a date.
Yeah.
It's just, we're just going to investigate and get to know each other a little better. It's fine. It's not a date.
I mean, hey, like you said, just never lie, right? Just like be upfront. So I'm just gonna say it.
To
Yeah.
the vampire.
Yep.
Yeah. So speaking of said higher vampire,
Yes.
and Brenna's feelings about him. See, that's interesting.
She doesn't understand
because
feelings well, right?
she does not. That is very true. And he gave her a whole 1 to 2 feelings the night before and was like, oh, how to process this. I would talk about this with Artso, maybe Kadarn, but definitely Artso, but he's not here, so I'm just gonna deal with it. I'll be fine. And then she was not fine. So she's feeling a few feelings, and it's a lot, especially because the feelings are pretty positive. Detlef is exciting, a little dangerous, into murder, which that most people aren't, and so that's something she has to hide about herself a lot of times, which she doesn't have to. And he's exciting and intriguing and handsome. She's got some feelings, and when she comes back, if Artso's not drunk and unconscious, she might be like, Artso, we need to talk. Because Alienor is dead, as far as she knows it. She doesn't have anyone to talk to about her feelings. That when she occasionally gets one, she needs to talk to somebody about it.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's how she's feeling right now. She's having a great time. This is a great night so far, and we're freeing a lady. We're doing some good. Don't mind the other possibly innocent, but probably at least complicit members of the staff here. It's fine.
How many staff were there?
Well,
That's a great.
it's a
great
full
question.
household, but a portion
Yeah.
of the staff had gone with, her personal
Additionals?
bodyguards you had already
Mhm.
murdered, because those were.
I think I did, because they were brothel workers that she had charmed.
Yeah, most of them except for that one guard.
Yeah.
Who was
Yellow, I
very
think.
different.
Yeah, that was.
But you killed him, so I
wasn't
suppose
it?
you didn't have time to.
Yeah,
Question
you don't
him.
know any questions.
Yeah,
So there
look, that's
probably
not
would
Brenna's
be
style.
would have been about 5 to 7 servants and another 10 guards.
Oh, see, less than 20. just, you know, a little over a dozen, a little less than 2 dozen. And she didn't kill all of them.
No,
just
Detlef helped.
majority of them. I mean, Detlef got the others. It's fine.
I'm gonna have to ask you some questions about that, but you know, it's fine.
It'd be great. So yeah, you can find me online, not murdering people, at Laugh Level Indie. I play and GM some tabletop RPGs. You can find me on tomorrow night, because tomorrow's Monday night, for session 0 of a new campaign, a new little campaign that's going to be on my channel, run by Pope World Build. It's Innistrad, and I'm very excited because I love vampires, and Dhampir is a race in D&D now, so, you know, I'm just gonna have all the bats. I'm so excited. And then on Tuesday, we'll be back with our Mr. Ravenloft, where there's more vampires, because they're still in Vampire Las Vegas, but I have a feeling they're not going to be in Vampire Las Vegas for long, because I think they're just going to try to steal the mayor's hand, which may or may not be the hand of Vecna. Who am I to say? And then GTFO. So that'll be
Maybe
exciting.
it's the hand of Victor. It's just close. It's a cousin.
It's the hand of Nekva. I wouldn't worry about it.
Nah,
yeah,
not a
fine.
problem.
And then on Friday, you can find me on Trooper's channel for a fun duo episode of City Light Shadow.
Yes.
And then on Saturday for maybe some mech time.
A ton of mech.
A ton
Possibly.
of mech.
Mechs.
Yes, for a ton of mech, and it'll also be very exciting. Just lots of very exciting and fun things. So thank you for watching. Much love for everyone. That's it.
Yay. Well, as for me, hey y'all, thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. We appreciate you, chat. We see you. We thank you. We enjoy you. Your presence, your comments, all of your fun. We also see you over on YouTube. I read all of those comments and try and respond to each and every one of them. Thank you again, friends, for being here. I appreciate each of you. We are, as for me, hey y'all, you know me. I'm at Georgia on Twitter, or Praxagorth as Meaphores. You see me around here on Twitch. And the next time you're gonna see me is on Tuesday, as we continue to play through some Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, because I'm having fun with that, and we're laughing and just having fun with that. The number of times I die, it's fun.
Who are you? You're Jedi.
No, it's Fallen Order, so you have a character. It's Cal.
Oh, Cal. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah.
But what is your Cal like? Is your Cal friendly?
I mean, right now, I haven't played through a lot of it. I've only gotten through, like, level 1, or the first couple levels stuff. We laughed at my death to the frog multiple times.
Nice. Wait, you killed the frog, or the frog killed you?
Oh no, frog murderized the fuck out of me a shit ton.
Oh, frogs are rude.
BD is the cutest thing, and I want one. Robot Baby is best. Then on Saturday, 8 p.m. Eastern, right here, we have our second crew of Mech-Ton taking off in the Starblade Battalion universe as part of this season. You will find out more. It will be juicy. It'll be great. Come hang out. If you thought I could pack drama into one team of Mech-Ton, now I have 2. Double the drama, double the fun. Yeah, you want to say it?
No, I won't. But I'm thinking it.
And then Sunday we'll be back here for some more Witcher Roads Home. Until next time, everybody, have yourself a wonderful night, and we'll see you around.
Thank you for the blessings.